Good afternoon Twitch and hello YouTube, hope that everyone's doing good today. Welcome to part 31 of our Satisfactory Update 1.0 series. Hope that everyone's having a fantastic day so far, whether you're watching live or whether you're watching the VOD over on YouTube. It's good to have everyone tuning in today. Regardless, today's video, or stream video uploads, will mostly be talking about this recipe right here. This is my recommended turbo fuel recipe. I will be using this to create our rocket fuel, and in theory you could then use that to create your ionized fuel. However, I have got a video coming out about this over the next couple of weeks, talking about if I'm actually going to be creating ionized fuel, because on one hand, yeah, it's really good, it's got the quickest burn rate in the game, but on the other hand, it's not fantastic. Welcome Cody, hope that you're doing good. Welcome Free to Play New Player Help. Welcome Maga, hope that you're doing good. Welcome Shelly, hope that you're doing good as well. Welcome guys, hope that everyone's doing good. Well, yeah, technically I was the first message in the chat, but I feel like that's cheating. It is my own stream. But yeah, I hope that everyone's doing good in the chat though. This is mainly what we're focusing on today essentially. So, coal and sulfur, we've already done that to form our compact coal. We need 40, well, if we're trying to make 60 turbo fuel, we're going to need 48 compact coal. We've got enough of that. For our heavy oil residue, we need to convert it from crude oil, so that's what I'll be doing today, mostly. And then mix the heavy oil residue with water to make our fuel, which then combines with our compact coal to then make turbo fuel. This is a really go-to recipe. I do recommend using it in case you haven't. And I have got a full video talking about diluted fuel and residual fuel. I made that exact same mistake last time. So feel free to check that out. I'll try and link it in the description of today's stream if I remember. If not, just comment it down below and then I'll get a notification saying that you've left a comment. So I'll probably try and link it down below after that. But regardless, hope that everyone's doing well today. Let's just get straight into the game. Let's just get straight into it. And one thing I haven't actually done yet is actually calculate how many megawatts of power I'm going to get from this. Because my original estimate was 36,000 megawatts, but that was before we got some of these alt recipes. So now it might be, well, hopefully, a lot more than that. So I would love to try and see that. And there we go. My chat keeps on bugging, I don't know why. Welcome T Sniffler, hope that you're doing good. Welcome. I wonder if you can add sulfur to gasoline for real-life turbo fuel. You could. I wouldn't recommend it, but you definitely could. Okay, we've got plenty of this stuff. Because we've been trying to make a lot of smokeless powder off camera, and we now have a pretty good amount, which is nice. I don't know if there's anything I really want from down here. I might as well take a bunch of this and a bunch of concrete. If we have any. We have got some. And then some of this stuff here as well. Great. Because I just need all three of these resources constantly, so I might as well just take more with me. Ooh, a biofuel. I haven't got biofuel. I knew it. I always forget one thing. Well, normally it's two things, but today it's just one. I am playing on low settings, by the way. I'll probably end up changing this later on, so don't worry. The reason why I'm playing on low settings now is because my PC is just struggling to run the game, unfortunately. I am looking into purchasing a new PC. The issue is though, I don't really know much about PCs, so I'm having to watch quite a lot of like reviews and informative videos about PCs before I make a purchase, because they're not the cheapest things, PCs. They are not the cheapest things. I like the way this is looking, by the way. I really like the way this factory is starting to look. The only issue now is that we have to completely redesign it. Well, this part at least. I've got no idea what it's going to end up looking like. Welcome David, hope that you're doing good. Just add power slugs to your tank. You could do that. Good. The good old I did it off camera and then half the game is complete. Oh, yeah. Luckily I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Sometimes. Let's put all this stuff away to do some mathematics. And all that we're going to need for this is, I think... Do we need a blender as well? I think we do. But if I remember correctly, we've got our blender back and spawn, don't we? Aha, there we go. We've got everything that we need right here. So let's start off with this. And I think I've already calculated this part of the recipe. Let me just double check. I was doing this at the very end of my last stream on Friday, I think it was. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was just a very, very chaotic day. So in total, our crude oil can make 3,400 heavy oil residue and 1,700 polymer resin. For the minute, I'll be sinking this polymer resin, but later on, I'll probably end up combining it with water to form plastic, and plastic to make containers. If I don't need the containers, I can just sink the containers and get a good amount of points for it in the awesome sink. As of right now, just to save on power and time and brain cells, I'm not doing that. So 3,400 heavy oil residue then has to combine with water. I believe it's in the blender. I was already on it. Yeah, I was. Okay. So we have to do 3,400 divided by 50. Okay. That didn't work. 3,400 divided by 50. 68. Okay. And 68 times by 100. It should be double, just making sure. 6,800 fuel per minute. Fuel minutes. But that also requires 6,800 H2O. Or water per minute. So now we have 6,800 fuel and a bunch of compact coal, which is great. This will now make our standard turbo fuel recipe, where we then have to do... That is such a weird number. 18.75. I don't like that. But we're going to do it though, because that's just the game. Yeah. 22.5. Divided by 22.5 gives us 302.2. And times that by 18.75. Such a weird number. Actually, before I do that, 302 times by 15 is 4,500. I've only got 1,000 compact coal. That's a slight problem. I think it's like 1,050, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So in that case, we have to do 1,000 divided by... Was it 15, did it say? Yep. Divided by 15 is roughly 66. We're going to round it down. 66. Then we have to do 66 times by 18.75. Okay. It's 1,237.5 turbo fuel. 1,237.5 turbo fuel. Give that a quick circle. So the question is, how much fuel have I got left over that I can't then combine with the compact coal? Because then I'll just burn that fuel as just regular fuel, essentially. 18.75. 66, isn't it? How much fuel are we dealing with here? That's 18.75. Then remove that and replace this with 22.5. So 1,485 fuel per minute. Okay. 1,485. Leaving us with 5,315 fuel per minute. So this fuel right here will give us... Ooh, you're not actually going to be able to place down here, except you can, if I use a trick. I love the H button. That's not a cheat, by the way. Like, literally just press the H button on your keyboard and it just works. It's fantastic. So divide that by 20, I believe. And that will give us the amount of fuel generators. Then times that by 250. Okay. Nice. 5,310. 15. Let's just say 5,300. Again, we're going to be rounding down here a little bit because we're dealing with fluids, and fluids don't work very well. Divide that by 20. And times that by 250. I don't know what I've just done there. So that gives us 66,250 megawatts. And that's the leftover fuel that we're not combining with compact core. I haven't got enough compact core, essentially. Which I knew I was going to have, so that's not really much of a problem. 7.5. So we now need to do 1,200 and... Let's just do that. 1,200 divided by 7.5. Ah. There we go. Times by 250. It's, wow, that's 40k, damn. So in total, we're looking at about 106,000 megawatts of power just from this temporary facility, which won't be too bad. That will keep us going for ages. I wish, though, we had a bit more compact coal, and there is still some sulfur that I can get from, I think it's there, but what I'm going to do eventually is use a bit of the turbo fuel that I'm, maybe even just regular fuel, I don't know, one of the two, and get a drone that goes from our, let's just say our coal nodes there and our sulfur nodes there. So one drone node, or one drone goes there, one drone goes there, and then it'll bring up over here where we're going to have our main facility, where it's then going to link with this crude oil over there. So essentially, this is going to be a really, 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 really big fuel generator area, hopefully, at least. I shouldn't need anything else from down here. Why have I got that? I think that's just rubbish. There we go. From our refinery. That's okay. So in that case, let's go back to where we just were and let's build these heavy oil residue thingies. I'm also going to increase my game's quality there a little bit. It might mean that the game's gonna lag or my stream might lag, but like, the quality should be a bit higher at least. Using the refinery version of this recipe as hell, you get the same amount of fuel, but you need more machines and a lot of packages. You probably should have waited until you had Blender. Yeah, that's the reason why I tried to wait there a bit as well. It can be a bit of an annoying nuisance. Why is this here? Oh yeah, I know why. Yeah, that can go now, that's fine. I'll still be decorating this again off camera. I just haven't had the time recently. I don't have the time to be doing all this decoration stuff. I'm too busy. Which is nice, but also, considering this is just a hobby, it's taking up a lot of my time. It really is. I'm enjoying it for now, though. I must admit, the game's starting to get a bit overwhelming for me. I'm still enjoying it. If I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be streaming it. I keep saying that because it's the truth. But it does start to get a bit overwhelming at some stages. Okay, yeah, we need quite a few of you guys. We need at least 2 and a bit stacks. We'll do 3 stacks into there. Then we need, in fact, less than 1 stack of that. That's completely fine. Reinforced iron plates, modular frames, rotors will all be completely fine. I've got modular blueprint factories that are making that just easily, which is grand. Steel pipes. Have I got any steel pipes lying around? I feel like I'm always looking for steel pipes whenever I stream. Yes, I never seem to use them for anything. We've got 70 on us right now. No. Yes, 200. Do we need more than 200? Ooh. We need 230, so that's a good amount. So let's do that. Have that. What else do I want to try and make here? I suppose what we want to try and do now, I'll very quickly show you, Day 3 on your EIP factory? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it can get very overwhelming, especially when you're just working on like one factory for so long. It does kind of get to you after a while. So the plan for today is, I would say, simple. Often when I say that, it's not very simple. I want to try and extend either this out over there or this out over there. I think what I'll probably end up doing is extend this out over here, then build this part of the factory over there. We have to rework a couple of these conveyor belts, but that's completely fine. That would take like 10 minutes maybe? So that's not really much of a problem. And I want to locate this factory right here. Or this part of the factory, where we're going to be needing refineries. How many refineries? That's a good question. I think it was 66 in total, wasn't it? Doesn't sound too bad. I don't think. Go Chromo, go home. You want to, I need to quote you. Oh, okay. Is it a Cody quote now? So what blueprints do I actually need for this? Don't think it's any of the square ones. Base 001, I think that's it, isn't it? Yes. See, I'm not forgetful. So bring you out. Refineries, I won't really worry too much about that. We'll do like 50 of you lots. Then just take a bunch of plastic with us. Plastic and... that's probably it. Although one thing I actually do want is... where is it? It's in blueprints, it's in factory. No, it's not. It's in the cold pickle plants. And it's you. I do want some of these guys as well. I doubt our inventory can hold all of this. We can use our depot if I really want to, and I probably will have to do that. Iron plates. We still haven't got enough. There we go, now we've got enough. Let's just replace that to get a full stack. Gotta go copyright it. Wow. Have to pattern it. Iron rods. Okay, we've got a bunch of iron rods over here, don't we? How many do I need? I've got plenty. It says that I need 640. I've got 1,200, well, almost 1,300 on me. That should be fine. Copper sheets. Ooh, I don't know if I've got many copper sheets. I need 90. Okay, we don't actually need that much though, which is great. If I do that, there we go, plenty. I will take a bit more though, because we are definitely going to need it. Plastic. We should have a bunch of plastic here. 200. Another like 573 in there. Any more plastic? Oh, 550. Last little bit, and that should be fine. If we have any more left. Okay, 4. That's not quite what I meant by a little bit. 134, that will do. And get rid of that. Steel beams. We're going to need only 80 of you, but again, I do want to take a few stacks, because we're probably going to end up needing it anyway. That should be good, although... yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, we'll do that. Concrete, iron rods. It's still saying we haven't got enough iron rods, even though we most certainly do. Let's just go with concrete then. Oh. Where is all of our concrete? I think there's tons in here, isn't there? 21. Wow. That is... wow. I just brought tons over, though. And that's the reason as to why I did, because we always need it. Great. So, I haven't really got a design in mind for this thing. I do want to keep it relatively similar to what we've done over here, though. Because I generally do kind of like this. So we'll do that. Your computer situation, being a Linux user, I am experienced in computing. Send me the ones that you're looking at and I'll give you some advice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably have to look up a few tutorials and videos as well on how to do it. And, like best settings. Because the thing is, right, I'm sure I can get a PC that has fantastic graphics and everything. But I don't want to overpay for one. If that makes sense. If I select... there we go. How far out do we want to try and go here? Because this right here is for a train. Do I want a train here? Really? So that gets... Although, to be fair, it looks fine just like this. Oh no, there's head snapping. Of course. Shame. But... that's fixable. If I do this. Welcome, Jacob. Hope that you're doing well today. Where is it? This one. If I was to add these two here, then them two over there, then a 1 meter tall foundation here, that would just completely fix that problem. I might have to do that. And a part of me definitely wants to do that. Let's see. How big a gap do I want to leave between the train station and this place? I suppose a fairly decent size. I don't know. I really don't know. Also, we are out of biofuel. I've got to go get some. Actually, no, I don't. Just do that. Make my life a little bit easier. I get on top of here very quickly. Because the way that this area looks just by itself, I think looks nice. I like it. So adding this onto here is going to be interesting. I don't know how it's going to look. But I have to do it, I think. I'm not really left with much of a choice. So I'll extend you down over there. I'll then extend you down over there to have like a nice square area in here. Where again, I might as well just double check my calculations are indeed correct here. So we're going to have to make 3,400 heavy ore residue. $85 of these things. Oh, that's annoying. The reason as to why I say that's annoying is... Pause. No, it's not. Because I've currently got 8 lines of pumps. So what I can do is have 11 refineries all in a row. And that would be 8 rows of 11. Okay, and how wide is you? I should probably not do this up here. And hopefully I've got the inventory space to put this in my storage. Okay, I do, great. Let's just do the maths here very quickly. I believe you take up 3 foundations, don't you? One, two, well, it's 2.5. By the time that you add things like the pipes going down, we'll say 4. Yep. Yeah, Jacob, the channel's been growing quite well, which is nice to see. Like, this channel is purely just a passion project. Like, this is not anything serious. It's just me having a bit of fun and streaming it. And people are enjoying it, which is fantastic to see. So you go out to there. You'll go out to there. So now the question is, how many foundations is there here? Like, what's the gap saying? That's going to be relatively important to try and find out. So 8, 9 including that one. Okay. Got 9 there. Let's just make it 10 there for a second. And that's 20. Where does that go up to? No. 30. $40. Ooh. It's going to be about 40 in total, and that's if I have 0 gaps. And I actually don't mind that. So what I'll probably end up doing here, just for a very quick experiment, is this. That is... no. Then that will get nudged over a little bit, but distance-wise, I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Brilliant. Welcome, Killer DS. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome to the stream. So if this thing's only 30 foundations wide, or is it 40, but again, we're going to be reducing off the side there a little bit. That's... concerning. Oh... I think it can fit if everything is compact enough. Although if I was to go... wait. So the pipe should be coming out from there, so if I can try and fit 11 refineries in a row, starting from there, and going this side, we can definitely fit in 11 refineries there. Because they only take up about 2 foundations each, so that's a maximum of like 22 foundations worth. I would also like to add a couple more of those fluid buffers. These things. So that will again take up some more room there as well. I think we'll do that. And that won't take up as much room, I don't think. What are we working on today? Today we're finally starting the heavy ore residue part of the TURBOFUEL facility, which is great. Going to Spain on Wednesday. Ah, nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. This time of year, I think Spain will be pretty nice. Because it can get rather hot towards the summer. Well, I think anything above, like, 12 degrees is warm. Like, today's 15 degrees. I was wearing a t-shirt. So... so for me, anything above, like, 12 degrees is basically boiling. So... oh, Devil, thank you very much for subscribing. That's extremely kind of you, man. Thank you very much. Here we go. We're going to start it from here. I think that should be a decent amount of room left in between. I don't want there to be a massive gap, essentially. Prefer it just like this. So, then we come out here by a little bit. Get rid of that. We then select... is that actually on the same level? Something tells me this might not be the same height, and of course it kind of has to be. Ah. I'm very happy that we checked that, because that would have massively annoyed me later on. That's good. So we'll extend you off to there. Get rid of you. Get rid of all of this. And then just go vertically down. Except, no, I'm going to do this instead. Save me on some resources. There we go. Wouldn't survive down here? Nah. Especially not in, like, what's it called? Alice Springs? Allison Springs? Something like that? Yeah, I would not survive. Although I did manage to live in the Middle East for, like, 6 years. So I survived that. Blueprints. Was it 6 years? 6.5 years, I think. Yeah, about 6.5 years. Where is this bloody blueprint? There it is. That should be the right height. Yeah, that's perfect. Now let's try to line it up, so... You're gonna have to move over here, but I don't think we can actually nudge you that far, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to place you down. Select blueprint mode, then nudge you again. Although, how far? This should line up with that. Oh, I think we're actually only off by, like, 1. in all fairness. Yeah, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be then. So that's the right height. It's a good distance. The reason why I want the distance to be this wide is because I might want to design like a ship coming down here. I don't know if that's actually going to work. But I want to try and design like a little canal essentially down here. The only issue though is that the canal is going to end right there. And it can't really go anywhere else from there. Unless I then leave a small gap. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in like 2 minutes when I do that. Get rid of this. It was Lebanon, yeah, well, Dubai for 5 years, Qatar for 6 months, then Lebanon for about 6 months. Because, the plan actually was to live in Lebanon for the rest of my life, because that's where my mother's from. So that was the plan, and that was in 2006, I believe. But then, unfortunately, in 2006, there was some sort of conflict on the southern border with Israel. Then they started to bomb our town. And because we didn't really want to die, we left. But it's a nice country, though. Just don't like getting bombed constantly. We can build this here, I think. So you're going to come out a bit further than that. Do I like that? I think I do. Gives it a slightly unique shape, so I think I will just go with that in the end. No, I didn't live in Afghanistan, no. Ooh. Oh dear. Back to this one. I might have to bring it in by 1, let's see. Yep. Add the corner here then, that's fine. Canada. Yeah, Canada sounds like a nice place to live. Like, growing up, you only ever heard good stories of Canada. In fact, a lot of my family moved to Canada. Because again, just it's always been known as like a very, very safe place. I don't know much about its recent history. Yeah, literally growing up, you'd never ever hear a bad story about Canada. Never. I've always, even though I've never been there, I've always considered it like quite a friendly place. I'd like to go one day though. There's lots of countries I would like to visit. Good enough. Yeah, that's lined up. Great. So the gap is here then. Got a 3 gap. Luckily, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. What I can try and do is this. That obviously won't fit. That will go over by 1. So we'll try and get to the middle, which is about there. Ow. There. I like that. Then what I'll do is I'll get rid of this and that. Great. You can see a tiny bit of dead snapping there, but I don't know what I can do about that. So I think we're going to love it and leave it. I think would be the best idea there. Then you know what we might as well do? Replicate it on that side. I'll be happy with that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe 4 should symbolize the middle. Yeah, it is. And get rid of that. Fantastic. The entire Soviet army. All right. Not just a couple of them, the entire army. Wow. So that's our small gap in between there. That's fine. This is the side... Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Because again, we have to get our pipes from round there, through the train station, underneath the train station, around here. So we're going to have some sort of entrance from our pipes. And I think actually using this could be quite nice. For the first time in, like, literally forever. The first... No, I'm not going to sing that. Then what we'll do here is something. We're going to do something. How many of these can I place down? Get rid of that for a second. 40. I don't need 40, I don't think. But it's still good to have. Let's plop down a few of them over there. And essentially, I want this just to go straight down. Do I? I want it to go up, then down. Yep, up she goes, up she goes. Song. We were singing that, not singing it, we were humming it a few streams ago, weren't we? And we had this exact same conversation. I don't want that. What was the one that I want? Is it this one? Yeah, it is that one. Great. Then zoop that round to there. Zoop you around to here. And the question is, where do we want our refineries to actually go? Because normally what I do is I go up by one, then down by one. This is like my new building style. Do I recommend it? No, but I just think it looks kind of nice for what we're trying to do. And this is normally where we just start to build everything. Do I want to do that? Also thinking we can definitely have some sort of walkway along here. Like a bridge. Yeah, we can build it. I won't do that right now because I'll be here forever. When I do my decorating of the train station, I'll bear in mind that I might add a bridge over here. Because this lines up with that. So we can most definitely add like a couple bridges there. Why not? Is it a bad idea? Yeah, probably. But the thing is, though, it's not about the bad ideas you have. It's about... Yes. And if that isn't a convincing argument, I don't know what is, honestly. But now that I'm thinking about things, which is a dangerous thing for me to try and do, it would make sense if these pipes just went along here. I feel like that would just make so much more sense. Can I fit 8 in here, though? They're going to have to be pretty close together. But I am definitely sensing this will work. Is that the right height? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that does indeed work. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do 8 there. Get rid of these chaps. And do 8 here as well. This idea is good. This idea is great. Did I even start that in the right spot? I can't see anything below me. Is that lined up? It is lined up, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. We now have to go back into logistics. Mark 2s. In theory, we're actually only transporting 300 crude oil per pipe, so I actually only need a Mark 1. But I am going to add Mark 2s in here, though, because I just... What? I just prefer it. Oh, that's the maximum distance. No way. 28. I didn't even plan for that. That's kind of awesome. So that's what I'll do here. Don't go off. and get you over to there, and you over to here. How wide's this? 1.5. Oh, this is gonna be quite weird. If it's 5 long, I can definitely design something in the blueprint here. 1, 2, 3, 4. But no, I can't. Okay, that's fun. I can do half and half though, and then just. Yeah. Maybe? No. Yeah. Sure. Why are you doing that? I know why. Okay. That's kind of annoying, but it's okay. There we go. Problem solved, problem avoided. That side's completely fine. Okay. We'll then build the bridge later on. It's nice just to have this in place. And this should be the exact same level as that. There's no reason why this would be higher than that. Is that half a foundation too high? Why is it half... Luckily, I'm not angry. Oh, yes, please. Luckily, I'm not angry. However, I'm just a bit disappointed. There we go. So I'll keep you there. The only issue now is... Yeah. Hey, why is this a foundation of 2 meters? I never, ever, ever build with a foundation of 2 meters. Never. Unless I'm, like, desperately in a situation where I have to. That's really weird. So you're gonna go slightly up, but that shouldn't matter, I don't think. There we go. What I'm then going to do is leave a gap here. Because I don't actually want to connect these to there just yet. I want to make sure all the pipes are in first for our I keep saying reinforced iron plate factory. It's not reinforced iron plate. All of that because I added this. Seems a bit over the top, but okay. No, what the hell is this thing called that I'm making? Heavy ore residue, there we go. I don't want to connect it just there right now. I'll do it later on though, absolutely, just not right now. How was everyone's weekend so far? Hope that everyone's having a good weekend. Hope no one's too burnt out of the game just yet. I think I'm getting close, but as of right now, I'm still enjoying it. We'll keep it going. I also managed to get my fastest ever 5-kilometer time. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I'm happy with that. It's not necessarily a quick time. It's just quick for me. It was 19 minutes and 31 seconds, I believe. And that was while I was running in the rain, so that wasn't too bad. I do definitely prefer running in the rain. The only issue though is that if it's too long a distance, I just get sick from it. I don't know why, but it really turns my stomach running in the cold or running in the rain. Yeah, I'm happy with that time. Because before that, my quickest time was 1942, and then the quickest time before that was 20 minutes and like 21 seconds. So I've saved, don't connect that. So I've saved like 40 seconds off my time in just a couple of runs. Well, the last time I got under 20 minutes was like a year ago. That was pretty nice. And it's not like I ate anything beforehand, like a protein bar or cereal, or I don't know, or something like that. I didn't drink Lucozade Sport. I literally ate nothing. I drank nothing. I managed to do that on an empty stomach because I don't like running or drinking before eating or drinking before a run. Again, I just find it sickly. I don't know how some people can like demolish an entire English breakfast before going for a run. How? I don't know what 5 kilometers is in miles. I think it's like 3.5 miles or something. I don't know. I'd also like to try and do a miniature triathlon. That'd be pretty cool. Because I enjoy swimming, I enjoy cycling. I'm not very good at cycling at all. I don't mind doing it. I've been doing it since I was like a kid. I mean, I think most people have been cycling since they were kids anyway. Swimming, I used to love swimming. But I haven't done that in many years. 3.1 miles, yeah. 3.1 miles. So it's not that long a distance. It's good for like a morning run. I'd say a 5k. But then again, everyone's thought of a morning run is slightly a bit different. Oh, I do want to try and get some copper sheets here because we're running a bit low on copper sheets. Plastic's fine at the minute. I'll probably end up needing more plastic, but as of right now, this is fine. Great. You've been slacking recently? It's so easy to slack. It is so easy, so I don't blame you. I find it good fun. Like a lot of people, they run because they like to eat a lot. So I used to be like that, to be fair. The only reason why I started to run was because I used to eat a lot of food. And I thought, well, okay, I've got to try and burn some of these calories. But nowadays, I literally eat because I run. I will force myself to finish my dinner because I'll just run for half a marathon without even realizing it. It depends on the day though. Some days I don't want to run. And other days, it's all I want to think about doing is just running. It's weird. I do recommend it though. Because running is the cheapest sport really, isn't it? All you need is just trainers. You don't need trainers in theory, do you? But I recommend trainers. And that's it. A treadmill helps. A lot of people I know enjoy running outside rather than a treadmill. It really is just the cheapest sport. I do definitely recommend it. Something else I recommend doing if you're in the UK, I think we have in other countries, it's called a park run, where every Saturday or Sunday your local park might do a community run. So you wake up at like 9 AM in the morning, which might sound early, but it's all about commitment, isn't it? And then you and a group of people just go running. That's it, really. You get a barcode, they scan it, and then at the end of the race, they send you an email saying what your time was, what place you got, if it was your quickest run, or you know, things like that. I do definitely recommend doing that. It's called a park run. Again, don't know if they have it in a lot of other places. I'm sure they do. They've got it in Ireland. They have it in the Middle East as well in some countries. It's just good fun. And again, before you realize it, you'll be running because you're enjoying it rather than running because you want to have that Ben & Jerry's ice cream a bit later on. Because I was definitely like that. I was thinking to myself, okay, well if I don't do this amount of exercise today, I won't have ice cream later on. But if I do a 5k, I'll treat myself to this ice cream. And it works. Welcome JF, hope that you're doing well. Welcome. It's because you bounce too much and you're running. Oh, I definitely bounce a bit too much. Yep. It's like I'm on some sort of pogo stick half the time. Wait. That's good. Okay, nice. I was just making sure that was definitely the right level right there, and it definitely is. Hopefully. Yes, we'll see in a minute. No, it should be. So you're the middle one here. You're gonna come out to there. You're also going to come out to here. Am I late? Yeah, the stream's just ending now. Thanks guys for watching. Bye. Hello everyone, I'm back. Yeah, don't worry if you're late. The stream just started. It's alright. Hope that you're doing good though. Yeah, I'll plop your face down there. Why not? I'll plop you down there. Great. Okay. You then have to grab you. Drag you to about there. What's that other running app called? Is it... Oh, what's it called? Peloton? Or is that for bikes? I think that's for bikes. But essentially you do like these virtual online races. And then you can post it on like your app. I don't know what the app's actually called. Might come back to me later on, but that's pretty good as well though. Oh, feck off. Like I wanted to do that. At least this is looking nice and neat. I don't know why I'm trying to make it look neat. I'm never going to come back down here. Like, literally never. But it's going to be nice for me, at least. You can look back and say, yes, I'm proud of that. Those 8... 8 pipes that I placed, yes. Those were very good. No, wait. There we go. Fun. Ever seen a person would run outside in your country? It's 35. Oh. Fair enough. That is rather hot. Why does it feel like the texture on these pipes is just really rough? I'm guessing it's because I'm playing on medium settings. I don't remember it ever being like that before, though. No. I'll definitely make this look a bit nicer later on when we add in that bridge. But as of right now, I really don't care. Like that song by Demi Lovato. I really don't care. That one. I know, voice of an angel. Thank you very much. I've been thinking about doing some sort of like sing-along stream. Like a Frozen sing-along stream. We can sing a bunch of Frozen songs. We could even do a bit of like Mulan as well. Yeah. A bit of the Joker 2, the musical. I think that could be pretty cool. Where do I... Let it go. Let it go. Don't know the rest of the words. So I think we have to place this down here, right? I believe that's correct. Change that as well whilst we're here. Yeah, okay, that is definitely correct. Great. It's good to know. Wait, did I place... Apparently I placed down 10 of those things there. Whoops. My bad. I take full responsibility for my actions. That's fine. How far back do I want to extend this? I think it's kind of far back, isn't it? Am I thinking of playing Satisfactory with mods? No. I might do a Satisfactory Plus series, but that would be a completely separate series, though, to this. And that will most likely start... December? Maybe. I don't know. Because at the minute, I'm really enjoying this, and I generally do want to try and finish this series before I start that. So that's the plan. Finish this series, take about a week break so I don't, like, die from brain cell loss, and then probably do a mini-series of Satisfactory Plus, because I'm not necessarily at the biggest modding fan when it comes to Satisfactory. I'm sure there's some fantastic mods out there, absolutely, but personally, it's just not really a big modder fan, that's all. Okay, I'm going to need, like, tons of you just for this, which I have not got enough of. So yeah, okay. I don't even think I've got enough in case industrial beams here. Can you imagine if they're actually in there? That would be amazing, but no, of course they're not. No, no. Ooh. Shut the front door and call me Susan. We got 10 in there. 15 more, let's take that. Another 100 in there. We dump some of this stuff in there. Another 300. Okay, that should be plenty. Yep, I'm happy with that. I'm still so pleased with these trains actually functioning, by the way. I haven't seen... Why am I green? I haven't seen any issues with my trains just yet, which I'm so surprised about. Like, literally 0 problems with our trains. Well, I mean, 0 problems now with our trains, sorry. We've had many issues with them, but as of this very second, 0. Not even 1. Less than 1. I think. I hope. Have you ever seen a Ben & Jerry delivery truck and thinking about hijacking it and stealing all of it? No. I have not. I've got to watch out not to get too close to the swamp. That hasn't really been a thought that's crossed my head. I won't judge, you know, that's, yeah. Can I please turn off the fog? Fog 0. And yes. Fantastic. Then can we... Ooh. Ooh, we can. We're cutting it close, but I like that. Then do this. And that should be fine. That gives us a... Ooh. Does it give us enough room? Because this bauxite thing is very, very temporary. In theory, I could just turn it off right now and it would change nothing. Because I'm... Why is it so windy? Oh, we got a storm. Yeah, we're in a storm, I forgot. Because this thing's temporary. The only thing it's doing is giving me tickets as of right now. Because I'm turning it into alclad aluminium sheets. And then I'm just sinking that straight away, essentially. So, I could get rid of it if I have to. How far back can we go here? If I just select this. I've actually got an idea. Oh no. I know, it's an idea. Ah. There we go. So we can go back about 28 foundations, give or take. How many do we actually have to go back by? I don't think it's that much. We're building everything along here. So it's going to be 8 times by 4. Ooh, it's 32. Let's see. You're gonna have to go first of all. Let's do that. So we'll do this, that. I'm not really that fussed about making this look nice and neat. It's very, very temporary. Your can't sleep schedule? Oh, that's okay, don't worry. Thank you for watching though, Cody. I appreciate you tuning in though. Boombox. Yes, I will have to get the boombox. I've been saying that for so long, but I might as well commit today. We have got the tickets for it now, in all fairness. Quickly connect these two together. There we go. Connect these two together. Wow. Why do you have a gap there? Why does it do this? I've noticed this so much recently, where there's just massive gaps in between the conveyor belts. I don't think it actually has a negative impact on productivity. It just has a negative impact on my brain cells. Which might be slightly worse. Now we get rid of this. And then we plop down you. Great. Hopefully this bauxite can catch up to the other bauxite in time. Oh, we lost that much. What? Why is that emptying so quickly? Bruh. I have no idea how we're using that much bauxite, but fair enough. This probably won't even be able to catch up with it, will it? That's fine. Again, it doesn't actually matter that much. Focus on hill to toe work. The speed will pick up over time. Toe to hill works for short bursts at risk of injury. Yeah, thank you for that. I will have to try that out. Ooh, wait, you. Then we connect the power over here. Then everything over there can just go. Essentially, don't need it anymore. Well, we technically don't need this anymore. We can get rid of this as well. Just not right now. Now you can go, and that should have 0 difference here. Fantastic, yes. Get rid of all this stuff. Oh, no, all of it has to go. Link these two there as well. Yes. And get rid of that. And now we can actually start getting rid of this, which is the whole reason why I did that in the first place. We are going to have a ton of bauxite on us. I will just get rid of that most likely. Really need that. Yes. Okay, great. Oh. You can almost see underneath the map. Oh dear. There we go. So you're going to have to extend out here as well. That shouldn't be too bad. I'll probably try and do that first, just so we can try and see where the border actually is here. I feel like that would be a smart thing to do. I don't normally do smart things, so let's do that first. Blueprints. There we go. Use this one instead. Is that the right one? That doesn't feel... No, that is definitely correct. Yep. We'll then do this again. Hopefully it will work. Yes. Then do it here. Great. These two will then very easily connect. And that's just super easy right there. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Same on that side. And you could barely even know there was a connection there. Why are you two grey and you two chrome? We can't have that. That's a sin! How could we saw that though? I don't know why I didn't notice that before. I think I built this on the blueprint. What is sneeze? Whenever I stream, I sneeze. I literally don't sneeze off camera at all. So I'm gonna blame that one on you guys. So. Wow. So are you grey? You're probably fine, aren't you? My Q button doesn't work anymore. There we go. Thank you. Chrome, 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 chrome. Okay. Good now? Oh, why? If I get rid of all this bauxite, if I press... Is it control? Yes. Upload you. Anything else that we can upload here? Plastic should be fine. Copper sheets. We just need more copper sheets again, don't we? I must need that, right? Yes. Oh, we need tons of that. Cable and wire. Probably need both of them. Yep. That sneeze horrified you. You're welcome. I'm glad that I could horrify your experience. I feel like I've succeeded at my job now. I can retire in peace. I think we're good with everything now, aren't we? We actually are. Wow. Great. Yeah, you lot can all go. Let's go get some more pipes. Because we need pipes. I know, crazy. I would like to finish this though. It's because you've started it now, right? Corner? No, we go out by one more, don't we? Is it by one more? I think it is, right? Because, yeah. This is so confusing because I haven't yet finished this train station, so everything's a bit all over the place. These two are lined up together. Roger that, okay. Then this has to be lined up with that one on the other side. Then that extends by one more. Which it looks like it already has done. So there should be a corner piece here then. Okay, we'll do blueprints. Corner. And this one's also a corner. And do these line up? I feel like they don't. Let's just double check. And do the same on this side. Cloud storage kind of changed the game. Your starter factories are being constructed more for uploading construction materials. Oh yeah, definitely. Mine as well. It is such a fantastic addition to the game. It really, really is. It's like now, for example, I've made 3 videos talking about modular factories, like blueprint factories. And I've actually started to use all those factories for the dimensional depot. So now, for example, when it comes to reinforced iron plates, and look at that. I've now essentially got infinite reinforced iron plates without having to go back to go get them. It really is generally a game changer. absolutely just love it. That's not going to do much. Look how quickly that's filling up, by the way. From that, and again from my storage container as well. That's pretty crazy. I'll hold on to you for now. Why not? But yeah, it's very, very, very good. So, this side's now done. You might as well connect there, right? Since we've already started doing this, might as well just finish it. We then have to get rid of this. Get rid of this as well. We've done some research on turbo fuel, and found something. The turbo heavy fuel alternate is terrible. Oh yeah, there are some very bad recipes in this game. Because I made a video talking about turbo fuel and the best recipes, and there's a couple very bad ones. But there's another turbo fuel recipe that's actually quite good. The only issue with it, that this is the wrong blueprint. The only issue with it is that it requires sulfur and coal to make. It doesn't require compact coal. I know compact coal is just sulfur and coal combined, but the reason why that's such a big difference is because now, if I very quickly show you, when you make rocket fuel, you'll get compact coal as a byproduct, which means that you can then use the compact coal from the rocket fuel and the ionized fuel, if you choose to make that, back into the recipe. Like here, for example, to make 100 rocket fuel per minute, you need 60 turbo fuel and 48 compact coal. However, you get 10 of it back. So you're saving on 10 coal and 10 sulfur per minute, which is better than another recipe. But I believe I've done the maths here as well. I don't know where it is though, because this has gotten a bit out of hand. But I did do the math somewhere. It's diamonds. Oh yeah, this is our original idea. Luckily, we're doing more than that now. Computers. No. It's somewhere here. I've got to make this look a bit neater, but either way, yeah, there's a good recipe for it and a bad recipe for it. Did I delete that? I might have honestly just deleted it because I knew what I was doing by the end. I don't know. 2 wet concrete mini factories in the middle of nowhere with uploaders and a large storage buffer means you can just build without worrying. Exactly. Like, it is just absolutely game changing. And welcome, Birchified. Welcome back. It really is good. Especially early game. Like, especially early game. One. There we go. So that's this part done. I might as well finish this, since we already started it, right? 1. Should take less than a minute to do. If this is correct, which I think it should be. Is it all lining up? It is, fantastic. A blended turbo fuel would be the best for rocket fuel. Probably. Do a bit of this. I think blended turbo fuel was the recipe I was originally going to use, but then I stopped using it because of the compact coal thing. What do we do here? Let's see. Because in theory, you actually do come out by 1 more. And you come out by there. You then get rid of this very quickly. Ah. One, 2, 3. 2. Ah, what's that doing there? And that. Get out of there. Good, good. And one more. No. I keep forgetting it's in my hotbar. Should be fine here, right? Just to make sure. Yes. Great. So the problem now is, what do we do with you? Wait. I suppose we have to put this out there. Then get rid of you. And you. And all of this. And that as well. I suppose these, whilst we're here. Yep. Okay. That can stay, that can go, that can go. And this can go as well. And that. So from that side, that's fine. From this side, all of this can just go. Does that look natural? Yeah, that looks completely fine. Great. I like to use the rocket fuel alternate recipe that skips turbo fuel. That's a good idea as well. Yeah. There's a decent alternate recipe for that. So you continue that way. Why have I got two of these things? Yeah. Sure. And here, what do I do? Do I continue this? Or do I end it? I feel like it would make sense just to try and continue it. So what we'll do is this. In that case, honestly, just... You know what? Get rid of that. Get rid of this, because I've just destroyed so much of this blueprint anyway. Then we'll continue this one here. And just simply hook that up into this. And do the same over there as well. I like that idea, so I think we'll go with it. Relatively simple for what it is. Do 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. So much easier. Yeah. Same here as well. You're performing calculations now on rocket fuel. Ooh. Yeah, this game definitely gets the brain cells moving, that's for sure. So I want to go up to about here. Because eventually I'm going to add some sort of archway here anyway. So that's what we'll do. Happy with that. We'll just leave that there then for now. And do the same thing here. This should line up, right? Yeah, it does. The water looks blood red here. I think it looks so cool. It's a bit concerning how it looks that blood red. Although that's probably from the amount of enemies that I've slain here. My incredible gameplay of using explosive rebar ammo. I mean, to be fair though, it is just fantastic. There we go. I like that. Is that a waste of resources? Yeah. But it's okay, because it's my waste of resources. So what I'll probably end up doing here is... somehow joining these two together. No. Oh, yeah, this corner piece was the annoying one, because there's no actual, like, solution to this problem. It's just pain. Pain is the only solution. That has to get closed off there as well. These two link together. Then we'd have to do... That. There we go. And this part in here, honestly what I might actually just do is this. How would that look? I don't mind that. No, I pressed G. Thank you. I don't mind this. As long as it doesn't look dreadful, I'm okay with it. That's my personal target. If it doesn't look dreadful, it's good enough for me. Nice. That side's now completely done. Have we got another train here? Yes, we've got the crude oil train, which we should be able to see. It should be completely filled up, by the way, because we haven't got any use for crude oil as of right now. So it's all getting loaded onto here, but then that's it, essentially. There was a small creek by your house. Oh, that. Wow, train. What was that color? It was from all the tannis? Or the tannins in the leaves from the trees nearby. It was a tea river. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I've never heard of that before. That's nice though. So the question now is, how far back can we go? Because it's not looking promising. Let's see. Here is essentially the limit. I can actually go further back if I have to. I can go a lot further back if I have to. Yo, Kim Bluebugs. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. Thank you. So you're gonna go out by there. You're gonna go up. You're gonna go down. Start it here. There's no way this is 30 wide. This is like 26, I would say. Oh. 30. So yeah, we're too short. Okay. I could also design a lot of this in a blueprint designer as well. That could probably help. Welcome, Annihilator. Welcome. You want a bit of a break from Satisfactory because you're not bothered to make a factory for neural quantum processors? That's completely acceptable. I can understand that. Yeah, I think I might be taking a small break, but not right now. I'm still enjoying the game now. I just don't want to be overwhelming myself with the game. I'm definitely noticing I am feeling a bit less enthusiastic to make videos now, which is not great. I still enjoy making the videos and the content that I do make. It's just, again, it's a lot for a hobby. Add this here. There we go. I think this is where we're going to be building them, up here. In fact, no, this is where the paths are going to be. So the bridge will come over from here, like so. The middle is right here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Same on that side there as well. Okay. So that's the middle. I believe so. Also made a factory for 4 nuclear pasta per minute. That's using 4,800 copper ingots per minute. Yeah, they do require a lot of copper ingots, those factories. They definitely do. Here's the plan, essentially. I'm going to go down by... Ooh. I only want to go down by 1, so that's actually fine. Change you to concrete. I think we'll look a bit nicer. Have you come around there? And have you come around here? There we go. And a path around there. Leaving us with... how many? 10 per side. Okay. 10 per side. Then change this to asphalt. Add that there. Grab that. Zone you around there. Zone you. I've been watching a lot more City Skylines content recently. I wouldn't mind doing like a City Skylines stream one day. I'd love to try and get City Skylines 2. The only issue is that I haven't really heard many good things about it. It seems really fun, but it's still got a lot of bugs there. Okay, this is where the fun starts to kick in. Or the pain, depending how you look at it. We need more motors. Wow, we've only got 45 motors. We normally have tons in our depot. That's very surprising. I've got to double check that. I'm very disappointed. Myself, what's this? Just for now. Change that later on, obviously. 62 time crystals per minute. That must be a lot of cord, right? Unless you're using a different recipe. That's still a lot of cord. Motors, where are you? Also, we might as well look for some steel pipes and copper sheets whilst we're here. Steel pipes. I don't think we've got any, have we actually? Copper sheets? I know we haven't really got that much. Motors. Okay, literally just motors then. And I know that we have got tons of motors somewhere here. I don't know how many, but it's a good amount, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. 800 copper sheets, fantastic. $20 more. So in theory that's now enough, but I still feel like there is more. Oh, there we go. Found the Holy Grail. Welcome Asuna, welcome back. You've been using some good mods like X3 roads and train tracks. I have never even heard about that. What does that mod even do? Does it give you triple the amount of stuff for the resources? So does it save you on resources, or is it something else? Oh, we've got tons of motors, damn. Steel pipes. Oh wait, we've got some in here. We've got tons of steel pipes. The hell? How have we got so many steel pipes? Ah, right. I'm confusion. Regardless, let's go see if this is even going to fit. I'm hoping to fit in 11 in total here. I think it's 11 per one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And one's going to be underclocked a little bit. If this doesn't fit, then that's quite bad, if I'm honest. So there. And you know what? Because this is the input, you can literally go right there. And the reason as to why I want to do that is because we can then just have it go through the wall. I think just looks a bit nicer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That, okay, that is good. Into the 8 in there. Granted, it is quite close together. That's fine. 8. 9, 10, 11. That'd be 3. Leaving us with 5 more on this side. I could place down. You as far back as we can. Great. You give your blueprint for roads and train tracks. Oh, it gives you. Oh, okay. Nice. So is that where it should be? Seems good. Right up close to us. That seems a bit close. So you should be able to fit in the gap there. You definitely can't fit in the gap there, so let's go here then. 1, 2... Oh, that didn't turn. 1, 2, 3. So we have to do this 8 times. But because we got a 5 gap here, I'm thinking what I might do for this is have one of these going down this way. There. We've got a 1, 2, we've got a 3 gap in there now. What do I even put in there? Another one? What's the gap here saying? Okay, we can get 1 foundation in there, which means that you can come back down to... Okay, you definitely can't fit in there. Okay. I think what I'll do is you 8 pipes are going to come down into here. You are then going to all come underneath this thing around here, where the entrance of these refineries is going to be here. Then of course it will just keep splitting down to there, it will split there, and then it will do that 8 different times. Output is then going to come up to here. Like so. So in total, this is going to be using about 4 foundations worth of space. And the heavy oil residue, that's then going to go... I'll go back that way. In the middle? Here? That won't be enough room. Cancel that. We're going to do the exact same thing, but on the opposite side. So what we're going to do is all of our liquid will come down into here. What we'll then do is half there. In this area, we'll then have some of our liquid buffers, most likely. Welcome, Regen. What is this building? We are making enough refineries for 3,400 heavy ore residue, which will then combine to make our fuel, which will then combine to make our turbo fuel. That's what we're doing at the moment. Hope that you're doing well, though. Welcome to the stream. We did finish a larger project, a nuclear power plant that has 30 reactors burning uranium, then an extra 15 burning plutonium. Later on, I'll turn the waste into fixonium and burn that. Yeah, fixonium's such a fantastic thing. Even if it doesn't give you much power, just being able to use your plutonium waste for something other than just like, storing it in some random corner of the map is a really good idea. I like that feature a lot. I like that. We'll grab you for just a second. Then plop you down here. If I was to put you here, what room would I have left over? And do I actually want to put you down there? No, I don't. This is difficult. I think this is going to have to be too wide if I do that. Just doing a redesign on your save, so you're a bit behind now. That's alright. It's okay. Yeah, every now and then I think everyone does a redesign of something in their world. Change that all to chrome. So, okay. When we get this main logistics bit sorted, the rest of this project is going to be extremely simple. It's just trying to make it all fit into a nice looking way. That's the part that's going to take a while to do. Flying over the edge of the map and deconstructing storage containers full of nuclear waste? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And if I was to do this 8 times, how far back can we go? It's not enough. Like, we need just a few, like, extra foundations here. So I think what I might have to do is extend this back, which we can. There's tons of room here in theory. But then when it comes to this is going to have to go through our factory a little bit, which is kind of annoying. But it's okay. Blueprints. I think what I'll do is one more of these. That now gives us the room to do this. Waste has value, exactly. Exactly. Welcome Lower North, hope that you're doing well. You just finished 7,200 diluted packaged fuel. Bring compact core to it next, and then nitrogen. Ooh, and that should make you your rocket fuel, which is very good. And the good thing now with nitrogen gas is that you can just make it in the converter. I haven't unlocked the converter yet. But eventually when I do unlock the converter, I might have to make some more of that. Depending on how crazy I go with my power consumption, which is probably going to be rather crazy. Because I do love working with power in this game. Just that feeling of being able to build a factory, knowing that you've got enough power is just such a nice feeling. So as of right now, I've got a decent amount. But I don't feel confident with the amount that I do have. And that's not a nice feeling to have. There. Then now what we have to try and do is just close this off essentially. We'll do... yeah, a couple of these. I think, is it 2 or is it 3? One more. Quite dark now, so I'll turn on the flashlight. makes 0 difference. That made literally no difference there. Then with this part, what we then have to try and do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be fine. Get rid of... No. Get rid of that. And that. Great. Now we should only need 1, maybe 2 more of these things in here. Okay, it's looking good. We're only going to know if this is actually good until we, when we connect it to the other side there, but that's fine. It'll be fine. So we're about to find out. It looks good. One more now. Yep. Fantastic. Okay. So this is all the land that we're now working with essentially for this project. It's relatively small, but it does exactly what we need it to try and do though, which is great. Actually a lot smaller than I thought. Although to be fair, this is just making the heavy ore residue for our starter TURBOFUEL factory. So the plan eventually, what we're going to be doing, I know I keep explaining this, but I'll explain it again just in case people have just tuned in. So we are planning to make 1,237 TURBOFUEL here, and 5,315 fuel that won't be used for our TURBOFUEL. In total, this is about 100,000 megawatts. But later, what I want to try and do is package all of this stuff, which I know is like 7,000 items to be packaged per minute, which is a lot. But we've got drones, so essentially it's free. The reason why I say it's free is because I'll be using a lot of fuel for the drones that don't require batteries anymore. So that's what I'll just do for that. Just save 300 fuel per minute, whatever it is, for them, and that won't be a bother at all. So we'll package all of that, obviously use our plastic for this, and bring it up over here, where we'll then combine that with all of these crude oil nodes, and some crude oil nodes down there. We'll then get a train, then just connect it over to there using packaged stuff. I'm definitely going to package it. I'm not transporting a liquid that far around the map without it being packaged. No chance. No shots. I could use drones as well. I could use drones as well. Yeah. We'll see. That's not going to happen for like another month. So that's... And then we're going to build a massive rocket fueled factory up there, getting some nitrogen and more coal, sulfur. And that's essentially the master plan, but that won't be happening for quite a long time. Let's just say that. And this room over here, we've got a lot of room over here that we're not using. So I'll probably end up using this for stuff. Yes. Stuff and for things. Let's just focus on doing all this first. We'll go and get all of our refineries worth of resources, which we should actually have stored already, although I'm not quite sure how many we're actually going to need in the end. Probably a fair amount. I'm not aiming up there. Please, straight. Thank you. I'm not aiming up there. Game. There we go. We fueled the drones to carry the fuel to fuel the drones. Exactly. Exactly. The power control room, I could do that as well. I was going to add a few of those industrial-sized fluid buffers. Well, I do like them. I think they do serve a decent purpose as well. Are we out of concrete? We actually are. Fair enough. Okay. So we'll go get more concrete then. And how many of these? 85? I've already got 11 placed down though. And we're going to need 88, not 85 in total. So, 77. That's 770 motors. Oh, jeez. Okay. One, two, three, four, maybe. There we go. So, 770 motors. 770 encased industrial beams. And yes, by the way, this is not finished. This is not how this place is going to look. I'll build that maybe later or off camera. This area's not done. This area is almost entirely done around here. Turn that off now. Use the drones when you have rocket fuel. I was thinking about doing that, but do I want to waste rocket fuel on drones? Or do I just want to use fuel for the drones? Because I know that it won't be as efficient if I was just to use fuel compared to rocket fuel. But it does save me on compact coal and nitrogen as well. So I'm not sure. Copper sheets. I've only got 5 in there, really. I think we should go get the stuff from our main base, honestly. No, 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 wait. Oh, Jesus. You need 240 packages for your build. Oh. Oh. Do I even have enough copper sheets? That's the wrong way. Do I even have enough copper sheets? That's the wrong way. Do I even have enough copper sheets? There you go, first try. Oh, I've got tons. Okay, wow. I'll probably get an extra good amount of this stuff. Three stacks in here. Plenty. Steel pipes. We have got plenty of these. I know that for a fact. Go with that. That's good. Encased industrial beam is also here, isn't it? No. It's around here. Damn. Okay. It makes the drones fly faster. Yeah, so, I mean, that's what I'm currently trying to think about. Is it worth it? That's plenty. It might seem like too much, but that's actually completely fine. We might need more concrete. I'll have to come back for that. Oh dear. We are running a bit low on concrete. We started there at the start of this project, I think. We should have a decent amount stored up here, though, right? Hopefully. I can see a bunch of yellow lights. Yeah, okay. I know that's maxed out. That's fine. Just trying to make some inventory space there. So let's go over there. We'll then go back again to get some concrete here, then fly back. Well, not fly back, but, you know. Hypertube cannon. Yeah, I think that this will end up looking nice. It's definitely an interesting build. It's a lot bigger than what it should be. Like, yeah. I've made it so much bigger than what it has to be. That's my playstyle, what can I say? Go big or go home. There's no head lift concerns because it's a gas. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Wrong button. Tab. There we go. Get rid of that. How are we doing here? You should be pretty good, right? Yeah, decent. That's pretty good, yep. Less power cost? Yeah, definitely. It's not bad at all. I think rocket fuel is very good. In regards of ionized fuel, I still am contemplating if it's even worth it, honestly. Part of me honestly just thinks no, it's not. Go. That whilst we're here. Let's fly back. I would still like to try and build something out here, by the way. But considering this is just our starter factory, I probably won't. And I do want to double check one thing very quickly, actually, whilst we're here. Have we still got items out here? I don't even know. Because I remember I had a bunch of leftover items that I didn't use. I don't know if I brought them back to my storage system. There we go. Oh yeah, it's not up there anymore, it's up here. Hello. Okay, great, everything's good. I've missed this factory, honestly. And it works so well. That's the weird part. It works so freaking well. It was good fun to make this thing. I think it took us like 7 episodes in the end. It was worth it. It looks better with Lumen, but my PC can't really run Lumen. Ah, wrong button. Rip my mouse. I've also got a good amount of batteries in here as well. I set these all up by hand. Next time I definitely want to try and do it in a blueprint, because this took way too long to do. Welcome, Jordan. Hope that you're well. Rocket fuel has been worth it in your playthrough. It is significantly more efficient, carries more resources, and is faster. You just switch to nuclear fuel rods for drones, and plutonium is great fuel. That's actually good use of plutonium. Yeah. I haven't got a hypertube cannon here, after all that bloody walking. Don't know why I thought I had a cannon down there. But I think rocket fuel is a good idea. Ionized fuel, still thinking about it. Turbo fuel, definitely. Nuclear, definitely. We've barely done anything. Looking back makes me realize we've really not done much. I have got no fuel left, so I've got to try and land here. There we go. Actually, no, I still had a good amount left in my jetpack. I thought I was completely out. Well, almost completely out. Put you away, then keep that. Then we are going to... In fact, you know what? Can I actually hold all of this stuff? I should be able to... Oh. Put that away at least. Put that away. Put that away. How about now? No, still got a bunch more concrete left over. I don't need all these encased industrial beams, do I? I don't think so. I might want to have a few of them just in case. So I'll do this, then I'll do that. Brilliant. So we'll extend you back, we'll extend you back, we'll extend all of that back there as well. See how many of these things we can actually fit in here, which hopefully, again, should be the correct amount. Why are you doing that? Thank you. You're gonna come out to there, but I might as well extend you there just for now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. Same thing there. Yes. Call a cathedral. Yeah. It looks like a cathedral. It wasn't supposed to. It wasn't its intentional look. It was supposed to look a bit like a coal power plant, like an actual coal power plant. But I didn't realize how long it actually was going to be, so now it just looks a bit weird. Yeah. It might look weird, but I like it. It looks fine in my eyes. I'm trying to make up excuses for it not looking terrible. I mean, I don't know. Sakes. Compared to what it could have looked like, I'm alright with it. Can you do that? Oh, okay. And here, what we have to try and do is that. Paint this. So that's this side now done. I then want to grab you, push you back over to... Is that the right level? It is. Nice. Come back there. Just need one more now. A flip for trunk stations. As in... to flip them over? We'll keep you the same for now. There we go. So, this would be the output. It comes down there. So in that case then, you are going to have to go over there. Yep. In this room here, what we can do, this is one... We can fit a blueprint into here. 3 by 5. I don't know why I didn't just do this. 5, 3. Rather than having to get every single foundation in there, but oh well. What I might want to try and do is add in... maybe even 2 of these things. We can do 1, 2. And bring this pipe to here. Then into there. No, that's output. So that has to go into here. Yeah. So that'll then come around there into there. Unless, do I want to do this with the heavy ore residue? Ooh. I think I do. So the heavy ore residue comes straight out of here. Can't do that. It's going to go in this direction. What else have we got? Polymer resin. Right. So in that case, what we can do then is this. That will then come around to there, through there. The crude oil will then come out of this. I can't do that. What if it was heavy ore residue? So the polymer resin comes out to here. Can it go down any further than this? It can, in theory, yes, it can. Do I want it to? No. Because the original plan was relatively simple. Have the crude oil come in underneath here and split into all of these different ones, right? Then have our heavy ore residue go in this direction. where it will then continue to our next section, which will then be making the fuel. And then all of our polymer resin comes around to here into the awesome sinks, or to make plastic or whatever. That could still work. I definitely do want to try and design this in a blueprint designer though. I like the power, just make that nice and simple. So let's do that. I'll probably have to end up getting rid of the floor then, right? Can't even fit in there? Damn. We've got 8 in here, is it? Yeah, 8 in there. Okay. Right. You've been playing for 2 hours. Feels like a lot more than 2 hours. Putting the inputs left to right and right to left. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. So facing it from this side, it will be from... The inputs would be left to right, and the outputs would be most likely right to left. That's what I'm planning on doing. Okay. So what's the height difference here then? 4 meters in total. One, 2, 3, 4, ends exactly there. 5 wide. Okay. Oh, that doesn't include the floor though, so that actually has to be 1 higher. This blueprint could save me potentially hours here, if I make it right. I've got to make 2 of these. One that's going to be 5 long, and one that's going to be 3 long. Maybe even 4. Probably 4, but it's going to end up fitting all these refineries in. We'll do that. Okay. So, that's fine there. You're then going to go up by 1. It's fine. And select this. We'll go 5 back. Is that a big enough gap there? I should be able to fit down it. Yes, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I've got to try and guess where these gaps are here. Not even guess, just do this. Hopefully this will work. Am I going to be too close for the game? And then the game will say, no, you're too close. No. Okay. I'm shocked. There we go. Then in here what we're going to do is this. That's probably a bit too short, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine, okay. I had a feeling that would be a bit too short, so that's completely okay. It has to be the second best location then. It's not. Why would it connect to there, though, man? Why not just connect normally? And paint these in black. Oh, thank you very much to the giant guy for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you. Welcome to the channel, and I really hope that you end up enjoying your stay. Thank you very much for that. And do I want to build the back of this? Yeah, that could then work. Actually, no, it won't. That's way too far over. Unless... No, there's a way. There's a way. But it means that I won't be able to do this, because this won't actually exist. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And what's going to happen to our polymer resin? I think we might have to make this too wide. Which, if I do that, then all of that has to then go back by an extra couple. Unless, again, our polymer resin does just go straight down into another floor, which I don't really want it to do. Because with the crude oil and the heavy oil residue, we can make that work. So essentially, the heavy oil residue comes out to there, which would be about here, and it just travels along there. That'll be fine. Which then leaves us enough room. Yeah, okay, we can definitely do this, I think. To go down. We could also go up. If I was to go up, that would then bring it here. Which does work, but I don't know if I like. You could also just add the merges along here. Have them merge to go in this direction. Or again, even in that direction, I'd probably end up doing that, to be fair. So that will work. Do I want that? Well, do I have a choice, is another question. What if I was to do this? Now makes it 1.5 wide. I would most likely have to end up painting this something different, because it will end up looking a bit weird if I don't do that. So that's okay. You know what? I think that would actually be fine. In fact, what if I was to keep that there, and remove that, and actually replace that with this? I think I'd actually quite like that, so let's do that. You have to go. Just like so. I'm then going to paint all of this black to resemble crude oil. And then I'm going to paint you guys nothing. Although I still would like to be able to move this a bit closer that way. I still feel like we can. You just discovered you placed 120 Mark 1 lifts in your build, and you need Mark 2. Oh. Yeah. I can relate to that mistake. It's so annoying. All you can do in that situation is just... I don't know. Either laugh or cry, isn't it? Only two options. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move everything here. I'm then going to get rid of this as well. then going to get rid of the roof just to make this slightly easier for myself. So here. And here. There we go. Lovely. Welcome, Matthew. Hope that you're doing well. Do you need to use pumps for nitrogen? No. The good thing with nitrogen is that because it's a gas, it doesn't require any sort of pumps or head lift. It just flows, essentially. None of that stuff needed. Thank the heavens. You thought not by having a nightmare getting your blenders up and running? Yeah, it'll make things nice and easy. Yep. Connect all these guys together. So if this blueprint does end up working the way it What? It's small things like this that grind my gears. Why? No. This is why I have so many fluid problems in this game. Because the pipes just have a mind of their own. So that's okay. I'll paint all this black, then add the wall back. That sentence messed with my head there a little bit. Don't know why. Brilliant. We then have to select the wall and bring you down. And we have to do the same on this side. I believe the fluid should line up. Yes, it does. Fantastic. And you have to go there. We then have to do... Not that. No. Okay, where is it? Yeah. Oh, don't tell me that's outside the blueprint area. Really? Oh, man. Okay, we'll just save that like that then for now. We'll then clear it. Then place it down, then move it back, essentially. Where is it? That should be fine now. Although I'll probably end up moving it back to there. So it's 2 on that side and 2 squares on this side. Brilliant. 240 lifts. Oh dear. Oh dear. Think about it this way, okay? You've made a mistake. That's okay. Now you get to learn from that mistake. Isn't that fun? Isn't that, like, incredible? No? Okay. It's not incredible. It's pain. That's what it is. It's absolute pain. I try and make something nice and pretty here. Shiny. I like that. Oh, that's a bit too pink. We need a bit more purple here. Like that. Oh no. I like that. They can see it from space. My eyes are watering about like how bright that is. I do this maybe. And I save this as heavy oil residue. Loads heavy oil residue. There we go. Fantastic. I can very clearly see the difference there. Which is great. The next step is to come back into... here. I'm not angry. Bet you any money you'll do it again. Yep. It's not about making the mistake. It's about making it twice and getting frustrated at yourself and making it the same mistake twice. I do the exact same thing. We'll connect you guys up. In fact, what I might even do again is move this so we can just get a bit of a bird's eye view here. I say bird's eye, it's like a meter above where I just was, but still better view than earlier. We do that, and we do this. Then we add this back. Hello? Thank you. So that'll be that sorted out. Fantastic. Round of applause, that's enough. You. Merger. This won't. Yeah. No, don't be too short. No. I've got to move all this back by 1. That's infuriating. So 20, 40, 80, 160, 180, 200, 220 polymer resin per line. So we could technically just do a Mark III belt, but I've got more encased industrial beams than I do steel beams, so I'll just use Mark IV for this. I could then combine it if I really wanted to. To a 440. I don't really want to do that, although I might actually want to do that. We'll see. Yeah, this is annoying though. The fact that I actually can't place this in. No. Okay, so you're gonna have to go 1 further back. Will you then still be able to connect? Wrong way. Why does it flip it? Can't even go there. Why can't you go there? Oh, player's in the way. So I have to get rid of this wall. Get rid of these. That's okay, that's a problem I can very easily solve. And get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this. Okay. And yet again, get rid of this. Oh dear. Oh, bruh. There we go. Make sure that's connected. Okay. Are you now far enough back? That looks good to me. So, crude oil is going to come in through this way. Heavy oil residue is going to come in through this way. For 9 of these, that's plenty. No, 11 of these. Still good. One of them has to be underclocked, although I don't know by how much. We can find out in a minute, though. In theory, it should just be 30 times by 5 divided by 8. 150 divided by 8. 18.75 is the amount of heavy oil residue we have to produce for the last one. Or is that the amount of crude oil? No, it's not. That's correct. Okay. As, for this example, though, we just keep it the same. Don't dismantle the only power line to your resource well pressurizer. Funnily enough, this creates problems with flow. Does it? I would not have guessed. Yeah, definitely don't do that if you can. If you do make that mistake, you know, mistakes happen. Mark ones along there. Then you guys, we are just going to make Mark 4. Or go around that way. Okay. That's great. That is grapes. The only thing I'm then going to have to try and do, which is rather annoying, is to individually connect all these refineries to this heavy oil residue line. Which, despite that still taking some time, still saves us a lot more time though. Than having to do this every single time here. Yeah. So then what I'm probably going to end up doing is adding the wall here. Right, this could be a good idea. Actually, do I want to do this? No. So I can cut that straight through. Okay. So if I was to do this, for example, can you see that wire? You can, but if I was to move that wire in a little bit, by there, maybe? Yeah, that would definitely work. You can still see it, but it's not bad looking. Well, no, actually, it is bad looking, but it's not bad for us. We'll be fine. There we go. A runner beam underneath. I could do that as well. Yep. Along there. That could work. Ooh, are you gonna fit? I think you are. Good. So all 4 of these are then connected. What I could then do is that and place it underneath here somewhere. That could work. The only problem though is that if I was to be able to actually, let's see. It might not be a problem. Like that. Then I get you. I bring you here. And just do the same with the other ones. Where is it? You. Come here. You go to here? Sure. Oh dear. I hate... Okay, what might be a bit easier is to do this. Get rid of all that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I'll just connect this in here. There we go. Now, for the 11th time, I can now place this back. Great. This then comes up to about here. 120. Is that it? Oh, that's why. $360. That's 120. Yeah, that's correct. Yep. Fantastic. Let's wait for the autosave. Okay. Is this blueprint now done? I think so. Let's test it out, maybe? No, the one thing we actually have got to add is here. Foundations, half foundation. I think it's 4 higher in total, isn't it? Yeah, that's good. And bring that round to here. The only problem with doing this now is that when I have to connect this to the wall, it's going to make it so frustrating. Probably just going to have to get rid of that. I think we'll make this a separate blueprint. I think that we're going to have to. So in total, that's 5 high. Okay. We'll call this ref crude oil to heavy oil residue. And there's 5 refineries. I think that's fair. Change the background color. Right, everything's been in that beige, so let's just change it to a purple. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We then get rid of this. Not that wall, no, just that. In fact, eventually we... Yeah, you know what, yeah. Actually fine. That goes... That goes... Okay. Let's see what this is going to look like. Also, this has to go as well. All the flooring I've placed down has to go. Except for that. That should be okay. Okay. There. That should literally be it. To be a bit closer than that is, that's okay. This should have an extra half foundation now. It does. So then we have to get rid of that. We very quickly have to... In fact, before we get rid of that, let me just do this. This blueprint's going to be so simple. Just whether or not it's actually going to connect to that previous blueprint, I don't know. Wall. Where is it? It's foundations, isn't it? There we go. Foundations, half If they come up here by 5. And zoop it across to here. We'll then select the low barriers, and we want this to be facing the actual build itself. Do I? No. I think I want it to be like this. That's fine. And I think, like, literally that's it. I told you it was going to be simple. Well, I might as well just design this on the ground, right? Yeah, I think it, yeah. That'll make it a lot easier, I think. Out by 5. Here as well. I think we're good. I'm gonna add a tiny bit of detail. Only a tiny little bit, I promise. Right now this is looking bland. Like unseasoned chicken. That looks a bit better. Does it really need anything else, though? I honestly don't think it does. No, should be fine. And we save this like the exact same thing that we called it earlier. What is it? Ref. Okay. Back. X5. There we go. I don't know what shade of pink I used. It was something like that. Where is it? Blueprints. Close enough. It's a bit more purplish, but that's completely fine. Yep. Let's see. Is this going to work? It should hopefully snap into place, but it might be one higher. So like this. Yeah. Although it doesn't need the side ones, does it? In theory. Yeah. So what we can do is just get rid of both of them. And then just manually add it in. Yeah. I'm fine with that. So let's save that blueprint then. Save. In fact, no, let's little touch that I would do is that. Then clear. Move that. Oh, why is there a dismantle crate? That's rubbish, I suppose. Shouldn't be that much stuff there. Where'd that all come from? There we go. So if this is a 5, we are going to need a total of 16... 18 of these in total. So these are all the items I'm going to need. 800 cable. 3,000 copper sheets. That might be a bit of an interesting one. We've definitely got enough. Not with us, so we have to go back for some more, I think, eventually. Steel pipes, okay. Motors, fine. Concrete, yeah. Wire, yeah. Iron rod, Almost 1,000 encased industrial beams feels like a lot, but that's fair enough. Iron plate, yeah. Everything's fine, really. Not really too much of anything. Oh, don't do that. What if I have to get rid of this first, and plop down the blueprint here? Yep, so that's what we'll do first then. We'll place down all of these, hook everything up, and then, at the very end, place down the one that comes over the top here. Fantastic. So all of this side now has the correct blueprints done. I do like the flooring here as well. Is that a wall? No, that's not a wall. I do like that flooring there in total. We then have to make technically 2 more blueprints, but we've already made them. Just reduce one off the side there, and that's about it. When making a blueprint, leave many things blank. That way you may detail it later. That way each factory is distinct. Yeah, I mean, this small area here is going to be very different from our future refineries. I do that all the time. Unintentionally, I do that. Rid of all this. All has to go. Where is it? So, get rid of that one. Yeah, why is it all purple? I'm fine with that, I think. It means that we're going to have a bigger gap on this side, which I don't actually want. I'd rather have the bigger gap on that side. So in that case, let's reload that, then remove this one. This. There you go, that's that done already. Fantastic. I don't think there's anything else I even have to do here. No. Everything's already selected. Actually, no, one of these has to be underclocked. So, oh! Pickle Rick, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to another Pickle channel. Thank you very much for the sub. That's 3 subscribers in one stream now. Damn, thank you very much, everyone. You've been very kind with all the support today. And all the support in yesterday's video as well. So I think you have to be 18.75 is what we said, right? Because we need to try and make 3,400 heavy ore residue. Okay. And right now we have to do 40 times by 80, which gives us 3,200, so we're less 200. So we have to do 200 divided by 8, which is 25. Yeah. Then you have to be underclocked to this. That is correct. So it was 18.75, but for the crude oil. Okay. That should be fine. And you're the same, you're the same. That was a very easy blueprint to make, damn. One change I will do here is... no, technically I'll leave it open just so I can make zooping a bit easier later on. Great. Okay. So do I want you two to stay? I suppose there's no reason why you should go now, because you're already in a good location. That's fine. Everything other than that has to go there. Rid of all this. This is definitely 5 wide, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fantastic. Get rid of that. This can obviously stay. This all has to go. Everything up to here. And that stuff as well. I don't yet know what we're going to do over here. It might just be a few awesome sinks. I would definitely like to incorporate this fluid buffer somehow, but I just don't see a way that we can do that. I really don't. Yeah, so 5 and 5, that's 10. The heavy ore residue will then be going this way. Yep. So we're going to have in total 1, 2, 8 rows of heavy ore residue that all connect to each other roughly here. Then it will continue in this direction. It will then go into the next section. It will then be turned into fuel in the blenders. And I haven't yet properly used a blender in this game, I don't think. That'll be fun. That's good. The one thing I would like to try and do, though, is... run that along there. And get rid of all this. Ooh, that's a dismantle crate. Let's not do that. And do this. I'm not quite sure how many foundations we're going to have at the end here, so that's the very first thing I do actually want to try and do, is build this back by 8. Just to try and see how much room we're playing with, essentially. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's put this all away. We're going to need 6 more. We'll just do, that. Okay. Oh dear. I'm so tired constantly. One more. Great. Iron plates. How many of those do we need? 120, fantastic. Iron rods, 200. Fantastic. Coffee or tea? I'm definitely more of a tea person. I don't like coffee. I think it just tastes way too bitter. Maybe I've just had it wrong every single day in my life, but... no, I'm just not really... I'm not a big fan of coffee at all. We'll probably take a few more of these because we're going to need them. Actually, let's do all that. There we go. In case industrial beam. Need 420 of them. Do 500. And concrete, we did a few of this. Steel beam, steel pipe, and plastic. 900 steel pipe, damn. 4, 6, 8, 10. Steel beam. We need... Oh, literally just 1 stack of that. Plastic, 2 stack... Oh, actually 1 stack. I will go with a bit more though. Haven't really got much. Got tons in storage though, which is great. Why is there anything that we're really lacking here? That's okay. So, let's see. Blueprints. You don't want to snap, apparently. Why not? There we go. I have no idea if that's even correct or not. There. Although this is not aligned. Oh, because... Great. So, oh, I know why. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Oh, in that case, we're actually going to need a lot more than this. I think. Wait, no? No, we're fine. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 more. Missing cable. Okay, now apparently I've got nowhere near enough cable. That's fine. Let's go get some more, but it seems like it will fit, and I really hope it does. If it doesn't, that's just a long day. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a fun one. We get to design that bridge. I might finish this. It depends, because I want to try and do some more logistic work on the channel. I think that'll be pretty good fun. We've definitely spent a lot of time building. I've been trying to avoid trains as much as possible, because they frustrate me, which means that they might frustrate other people, so I try not to do it much. $1,000, ooh. Have we got any more here? Surely I've got to upload these. No. Wow. I will take that though, just for a bit of fun. No. 3, is that it? Might as well get some wild whilst we're actually. 700 should be pretty good. Anything else? 140 in there. Good. Them. Upload all of this as well. Do we need much wire? I don't think we do we? No, barely anything. 20 more. Still take a couple more stacks of that if I can find some. Oh, yes. Yes. Good enough, I think. Need 30 silica per minute. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. why I'm going this way. I haven't been there in so long, it feels like. So I don't know what I'm going to add down here. I don't know. Think of something. So the almighty question is this all gonna fit? Oh, actually, I don't know. It's going to be so tight if it can fit or not. That's what she said, sorry. Technically, it does. It does. But it's not great. So it means I'm gonna have to go back by another one, most likely. Because the issue is, if I do that, I've now got 3 more foundations wide that I've got nothing to do with. Okay. That's a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait a minute, that's 8. No, that is, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we do have to go back by more. Ah. Okay. I don't see another way around this. Unless I just keep it the way it is. Of course, we're going to be adding our half foundation over this anyway. I guess what I could do is do a new design here. Let's get rid of that. Place that in there. Have this go all the way around the outside. I can continue there. Like so. And then here we just add a wall. So we'll give it a new design that I haven't really attempted before. And it looks decent. I'll focus about the architecture another day. So, we can zoom that up by a couple. Like this. I mean, that will work. I think I might even quite like that. So that's what we'll do then, we'll keep it like this. Therefore, we don't have to increase it any further back or anything. That'll be completely fine. Okay, great. Great. It is a massive rip to my inventory and all my items I'm using for this, but it's definitely going to be worth it. We're then going to need to connect all these together, first of all. Where do I do that? Here, isn't it? Yes. Did I definitely name this, by the way? Okay, I did, yeah, great. So I think what I'll do is I'll paint this final one. I'll then add in all of the refineries, then I'll do like the bits and bobs that are annoying to do after that. Wrong one. I like this new design. It's very similar to what I had before, just a bit different, that's all. Now because it's too wide here as well, that could be good for us. Maybe. I don't know how it would be good for us, but I'm sure there's some way that it is good for us. Oh, what the hell was that? I might leave this here, actually. That's what I'll do. Welcome, Tio. Hope that you're doing good. What have you missed in the last 3 days? I'm not sure if you've seen this, but we've added... Oh, I've zoomed in quite a lot. Sure, okay. We finished this building. I think you might have seen this, I'm not sure though. Welcome, Soltic. I'm doing pretty good today. Hope that you're doing well. I've also done the interior as well. It's a very simple design, just a bunch of unpackages. I haven't yet finished this train station. I'll do that either off camera or whenever I can stomach trying to do it. I've then added this green concrete layer underneath there, which I think looks interesting. And now we've started to build this. So it's still a relatively small area just for now, but then eventually it will start to increase. I will be building a bridge across here eventually as well. So you haven't missed too much, don't worry. Hope that you've been doing well though. Like that. It's interesting. Also, I don't know what else to add there. Suppose this. I don't know. It works. Takes up a lot of room though, that's the only issue with that. What if I just do this? So it looks a bit weird. Definitely continue this decoration part off camera. Oh, not off camera. Tomorrow stream. I should be able to stream tomorrow. I'm not quite sure, but it should be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. Okay. So we don't need much of this. There we go. Ooh. Let's finish uploading that. In the meantime, let's get an extra stack of this. Put that plastic away. I'm sure I need that. In case industrial beam. We need more of. Steel pipes should be fine. Oh. Nowhere near fine. Plastic. Have we got more plastic? No. Cable. Have we got more cable? No. Iron rods. Okay, you know what? We just haven't got the stuff for this. Let's go get it back in our main storage. That'll make things slightly easier for us. Since we're using so many copper pipes, I'm probably going to try and stop burning them as of right now. So I'm burning everything here, essentially. Oh, I've already stopped. Okay, good. I was thinking ahead. I like that. Do I want to take all this stuff with me? I'm probably going to do, honestly. We are not going to use most of this stuff, but it's still good to have it there, though. Wow, look at that. Backspin, backspin, backspin. Oh, yes. 60 and 80 steel plant. Oh, yeah, steel is very important. Had to use the jetpack there a little bit. That's not cheating. That's just using what we have to our advantage. Where is it? Before I lose my mind. There it is. Although whilst I'm here, actually, I'll come back for that. Yep. I can feel all these mosquito bites on me, and I don't like it. I don't like that feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plenty. Steel beams. We need 100 of you. I'll take 200. Feeling nice today. What can I say? Steel pipes whilst we're here. $1,200, so 6 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plastic, we're gonna go with a stack. Iron plate, a stack. There we go. Iron rods, 2 stacks. Ooh, you're being a bit daft. Wire. We've got plenty of wire back there, don't we? Cable, concretes. In case industrial beam. We can fit a lot more stuff into here. We get a concrete from this side. I doubt we've really generated that much concrete since we left, but it's still good to get 5 stacks, maybe 6 stacks at most. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a bit. I don't count. Wait. No, actually that does count. Yeah, that's good. Is that enough concrete? It actually is. I'm thinking then, can we probably... I don't want to overdo my luck here, but if I'm able to do this, that's all my refinery sorted and I never have to come back here ever again for the next 5 minutes until I probably forget something else. So in case industrial beam is not even here. Concrete, I will actually get an extra line of you lot, then put you back. Okay. Steel beam. What are we saying for this? You want nothing else. You're actually fine with that. Okay. I'm still going to take a couple more stacks just in case, but nice. Okay. You're going to be in a pain, aren't you? Yeah. Although actually not that much of a pain. Okay, I'll take that. With the Explorer is that it burns more fuel, making coal bad for it. Yeah, the Explorer is nice for exploring, but it does burn quite quickly. The thing that burns the quickest in this game, I believe, is the Cyber Wagon, which a lot of people don't understand or don't realize that yet. That yes, the Cyber Wagon is in the game. I made a video talking about it. Really cool. It is real. Yeah. Yeah, that burns so quickly. Which makes sense there. One, 2, 3. There we go, that should be fine. Yep. Iron plates and plastic. Good. Iron rods, maybe? Yeah, we're good with that. Motors, again. This is going to take up a lot of room. Is that alright? That's good, okay. Plastic. Yep. Wire and cable I can just go get. And a bunch of copper sheet that I can, again, I've got tons of. Although I might as well just get a few whilst I'm here. There's a mod, you can put any resource anywhere. Yeah, but I don't really want to use mods in this save. This series that I'm doing is 100% vanilla. There's no cheats, no mods, nothing. It's pure vanilla gameplay. Why are you yellow? Have you got too much iron in here, I suppose? No. Yeah, I think that was the problem. That's completely fine. Great. Spin. So let's get some copper sheets. And some other stuff. We'll do this row first, then we'll get what we actually need. To finish this, that was close. So we're going to need you lot. Is that right? Yes. 2, 3. Bruh. What you just saw me do there in the last 10 seconds probably saved me a good hour of logistics work. Literally 1 hour worth of logistics done in 20 seconds. Crazy. It's crazy. I mean, yes, my inventory is almost half empty now. Shows you how many resources we are using for this. That just puts it into scale right there, but it's pretty wild. There's a lot of copper sheets there, damn. Cable and wire. There we go. I'll probably put you here. Add one more there, add you there. There we go. Okay, everything looks yellow, everything looks good. Fantastic. Then now we just have to do this over here. Difficulty is being placing this down straight away. Yeah, let's do this. Get rid of them too. So we start like that. We go back over here, then forwards by there. Looks good. Looks good. Let's plop it down. So we do one. Why did that rotate? I didn't want you to rotate. If I wanted you to rotate, I would have rotated around with my middle mouse button. But I didn't want you to do that. So why are you? Three. You can use it for fuel. I think it has inventory space for one item. You can have one stack of something in there, I believe. So in theory, you can have an entire factory just using cyber wagons. Because you can also create a what's it called? A route? Yeah. A route using them, which is nice. Last one. There. Okay, I mean, it ripped like my entire inventory worth of items, but that's all. That's okay. Wait. Is this good? Yeah, because that has to go. Okay, that is fine. Yep. Why are you like that? Oh, because I didn't... Okay, that's actually okay. That's fine. Then essentially, you will just connect with this. Right? Yeah, that's fair enough, I think. Then you are just going to go out there. I will have to manually add this wall in, but that's probably okay. That would take like 5 minutes to do. Get rid of that for now, then. And that. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. I was watching back part 1 of this series, by the way, for a video, don't worry. I wasn't torturing myself with one of my own videos, it's okay. But I was watching back part 1, and it was so weird seeing me move without a jetpack or a hover pack, or anything like that, really. Why is there a massive wall here? I mean, I'll probably end up replacing that anyway, but for now, that just has to go. But the movement felt so weird to see. Oh, you're not built on the same level, are you? No. So we have to go up here again, then. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Actually, that's okay. Because you aren't even going to go this way. You're going to come around here. So we'll build you out. You're all going to be going around here. I forgot I had no fuel. Oh. There we go. Get another one of that. You like almost all your items in the MAM. Oh wow. Yeah, I've barely even looked at my MAM recently. This we can well, we should be able to afford most of the stuff in here, right? I just don't want half of it, if I'm honest. I just can't afford that. Don't care much about that. Don't care at all about that. Or this, just yes. Or that. No. You know what? That could be quite a fun stream idea. Is to try and go all the way around the map and place all of these geothermal generators down. That could be quite interesting. Did I also unlock the radio towers? That was something I said I wanted to try and do, wasn't it? I didn't. I definitely can. That's so cheap to do. And the funny thing is, this time 3 weeks ago, I was saying that's so expensive to do, but there you go. I mean, that's just progress right there. I could definitely do that. So radio towers at every single spot in the map could be quite nice. It covers everything. We then know what we've used, what we haven't used. You know what? Screw that. Let's just do it now. Honestly. Because I've said I wanted to do this now for so long. Not in power, is it? It won't be in production. I guess organization would make sense for it to be here. No? It won't be in logistics. Special, maybe? No. It won't be in production. Where the hell is this thing? Oh. Organization, right?
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Obviously, I'm not going to keep it here. I just want to try and see how this thing properly works. Do that with the geothermal plants to combine the tasks. Yeah, that would be a good idea. This thing's taller than I thought. Finally got a radar. Wait, radar. I think I've been calling it radio tower. Not sure. You then come up here. We then go up here. Very top. That's really cool. Oh, it's a good view of everything as well. Damn. I like this. I might even add a couple of these around just for beauty. No power. Oh, right, okay. That's annoying. Just climbed the bloody Burj Khalifa to find out there's not enough power there. You know what? No, I'm sorry. This is bad. I know this is just temporary, but I've got to even have standards for that, honestly. That's right. Don't you dare beep me off, Mr. Train. Where's the power here? Either I've hidden it incredibly well, or I've done something bad. I don't even know. Regardless though, what I do know is that there is power underneath here. Where the hell is this power? Does this train station not have power? Must do, right? You've got no power. Okay, but you're working. Okay. Sure. You know what, actually? Wait. Let me go grab this radio tower. Sorry, radar tower. For sakes, man. Place it somewhere a bit better. I mean, besides, this is a terrible location anyway for the radar tower. Oh, wait. Let's go place it in an actual location where I'm probably going to end up keeping it, which is up here. I think this would end up looking quite nice if I was to place it somewhere here. Like here. I don't know if that is gonna... Nah, it's gonna collide with the scene. Okay, it really doesn't matter just for now. In theory, it does actually fit through there. We'll see. No. No. There we go. Wow. Wait, there's... What? Where? Okay. So how wide is this then? So it goes... Ooh. Maybe if I search up... Radar tower... Satisfactory... GG. Train stations with no power. Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm guessing it's got power because it's connected to a rail, and that rail has got power from another train station that I've hooked up with a power grid. I'm guessing that's how that's worked. And then what I could do is then connect this train station, the one that has no power, and then bring a power grid off of that train station, and then use that train station as a source of power, essentially. I feel really zoomed in right now. It's because I am. 1 kilometer range. That's not bad. The issue is, though, with its 1 kilometer range, is that it measures it from there to there, but it's not a square. Which means that if I was to place another radar tower here, and then the circle comes around like this, I'm still missing this entire area here. So we are going to have to overlap these radar towers. So there'll be one there, then one here in the middle, in a way. Just so we can get everything. I'm very surprised there's a summer sloop here. And a Mercer sphere. And what else are we dealing with? We got iron, 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 copper, sulfur, limestone, copper, limestone, caterium. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, these guys are vicious, though. I don't want to be messing with them. Oh, there's a bean. Fauna. Mr. Bean to fauna. That sounds like something. That sounds Swedish. Bean is a fauna. The bean is a fauna. I don't know why I think that sounds Swedish. I've got no idea why. Too many years of hearing Karalis. That's what it is. Oh dear, my brain cells are going, chat. I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left. I was doing something, wasn't I? I was connecting. Oh yeah, this thing. I just got so massively off track there. So, we've done that. I can unlock the Explorer, I'm never going to use it. I can unlock that, I probably will eventually. I can't unlock you. I can, in theory, unlock that. Just no. No. Yep. No chance, no. Oh dear, I'm not tired. Might as well get those unlocked one day. I'm not too bothered about expanding my hand two belt thing. Okay, I mean that's it really. Everything else I just don't care about or I just don't want. That's fine then. So, our crude oil is going to enter our system. Here. So then this also then has to go. It has to be replaced with this. Okay. This can also go as well, because there won't be any heavy ore residue here. So the thing is, what I could actually try and do is this. I might even make this into a blueprint to make life a bit easier for myself. Awesome sink. Bam. And that thing. That could look decent, potentially. Decent. Get rid of this. Go back into our awesome sink. Down. Thank you. You back to around about there if I have to. That leaves tons of room over here. And you're only going to be dealing with like 200 something polymer resin per minute. 220 or 240 it might have been. I think 220. I can definitely combine two together to go into one or something. That just saves resources then. Saves power as well. I'll do that. Okay. Then when it comes to these things, where is it? I think I'll place you down here. I feel like that could make sense. So have the crude oil come down there, into there, then out into this. Of course, for this very first one, though, we're going to have to make it a double one, but that should be fine. So where's the middle here, then? So that's 1, 2 foundations, 3 foundations. So the middle then would be 1.5, which is there. Okay. Great. Do. Logistics. The thing is, I could make this into a blueprint, but it won't really make life any easier, I don't think. I can't imagine it making life any easier. Right? Oh, it is. So we can go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And out by 1, 2, 3, 4. Will that come down to there? I mean, it might help a little bit. So, I'll try. I'll try. I mean, even if it saves just 5 minutes, that's still 5 minutes more than what I would have saved otherwise. So we're going 1, 2. Like that. 5. Ooh, we have to use this entire thing here. Okay. Didn't realize that. It was way too small. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. And do that on that side. That there. Except you 3 won't be doing that. I think that's good. And do it over here as well. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. We then... Ooh, well, yeah, we'll keep you. Is this too low? In theory, yeah, because I have to add that in. Okay. Whoops. What's wrong with that? Really, there's something massively wrong with it. It's fine on that side. She got plenty of room on this side. So the issue is... what? It's overlapping. No, it's literally not overlapping. Is it those walls that's doing it? That shouldn't cause it. Although it probably is. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what's actually causing it. Okay. So I'll save this as ref. No, just your fluid buffer 001. For the color, let's use the heavy ore residue color. I haven't used that in like the last 2 minutes. So we do this. And then that. Now what's wrong with it? Nothing. Good. Is that the right height? Yes, it is. Is it central? Now it is. Am I happy with that? I think so. Yeah, I am. Yep. Okay. And we'll get you and place you in the middle, which should be pretty much there. We're off by 2. Close enough. For my standards, generally, that's close enough. Then paint you in purple. You can barely even see it because of the lighting. I think that will end up looking good, although you'll actually be crude oil. So in that case, I'll actually paint you in black. Carbon steel, then that's good enough. Then go to logistics. Lock you down there. Lock you down there. Why is that there? I don't think I want these to actually be here. Then you'll end up going off in this direction. Okay. Which will be... yeah. Oh, why am I yawning? I'm not tired. I am not tired. It's okay. That will then go off in that direction. You will then come off in this direction. Though you'll be coming down the middle. Okay, that's good. Make sure that these are definitely connected. Which now they will be. Yeah, thank you very much to everyone who was tuning in today, by the way. The support has been amazing recently. Thank you again for that. And I think now we're good with this blueprint. So let's come back down over here. We save that. We then have to clear this. Although for now, I suppose I can just keep you in there, can't I? Get rid of that. And this, and of course the flooring here as well. All of it will need to go. So we want to do that. There. Great. Move you one over here. Move that as well. And it should kind of just work. The way it should be, at least. That's good. Great. Welcome 631 Nakrok. How much megawatts are you aiming at? It's going to be over 100,000. But a lot of the fuel that we're making won't actually be used in turbo fuel. So, because we just haven't got enough compact coal. So eventually when we do turn all of that into turbo fuel, we're looking at like 150,000 minimum, hopefully. But this is quite a small area. Just our starter location. Then we're going to move up there and we should hopefully get a good few 100,000. So you'll then come round to here. You'll then continue. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's fine. Hook you guys up. Fantastic. Then one more. No, that's actually fine. Why isn't that lined up? I know why that's fine. Okay. That's completely fine. So then after all of that, it leaves us with this. Because it shouldn't be like that. That's the reason why it leaves us with that. So that has to go. Build this thing in here. And then get rid of that side, I think. Okay, I'm happy with that. So yeah, you've got to go. I'm sorry. Ooh. That's annoying. Manageable. Actually, I want you to be here, don't I? Why? See, I don't want it to be 2.5 foundations long. Oh, that's why. Ah. Okay. So why are you only coming up to here then? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Interesting. We'll then get rid of that. Keep you there. And we add halves, I suppose. Even half is too much. Wait, no, that's fine. Yep. Fantastic. And for you again, you have to be a half, don't you? Add you there. It's fine. Yep, so it's going to be 1 thick on that side and nothing over there. This means we should be able to fit 6 of them in here. Oh, 6. 2 of them in there because it's 6 wide. Yep. Confirm that. Let's see. Do 1 there. then... Yeah? No, that's got to rotate now. Okay. Now if it rotates, would that be a problem? Shouldn't do. Let's see, so these walls are going to be in the way, potentially, if that's okay. Although, no, that should be fine. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, what's wrong with this one, though? Why are you acting all weird? Oh, that's just dead snapping. Okay, that's fine. Fantastic. I'm happy with that. You'll come around to there. You'll come around to there. The only difference is going to be this starting one, because in theory, this would then come round to here. But now, of course, this also has to then come round to that one. Or is it just a bit cramped? That's okay, though. And the rest of this spot will be the same. So, you will just continue along there, I think. No, you'll actually continue along there. I prefer that. Time to look for human errors. Oh, there's going to be lots. There's going to be a lot. I'm happy with that. The one other blueprint I could make that I'm not actually going to is an awesome sync blueprint. But I'd rather just place that down manually. The only thing I could try and do is this. Remove the pipes. And just see if it's going to fit in here. If it does fit in here, then I mean... Well, it's just simple then, isn't it? Where is it? Special. Awesome sync. It does fit in here. So what I could do is this. Do that. And have these two linked together then to come into here. That's what we'll do. And do this 7 times? It's a lot of power. It is a lot of power. So then you come out of here. Then get rid of that. We'll then replace you very simply with this. I haven't used this yet. Damn. I must have. I definitely have used this. I don't know why I'm saying it's new. I literally made a video where I've used it like in multiple different videos, in fact. That's weird. Logistics. Go Mark 4s. Continue you around here. I think place this here. Let's see. Yeah. So that would be to the very end of that one. Should be pretty simple. There. That's actually not lined up, so it's good that we double check that. It's okay, yep. Fantastic. Now the power grids. It's relatively simple, luckily. Just do that. Drag it along the back here. This. Drag you to there. That to there. And that should be our awesome sync done. You're joking. right there. It's reversed. Actually, I forgot to remove that. It should be coming in like this. So the polymer resin comes out of these refineries, through here, then into there. So it should be okay. If it is reversed, I can just change it. The other thing I would actually add, though, whilst we're here, is this. Although, I'd probably add it back later. Yeah, we'll do that later. Why does the awesome sink look so tiny? I think it's because of the little tower thing there. It makes it look incredibly small. Regardless, though, we're going to have to remove this to see if this is actually going to fit in. Clear. Remove that. Oh. It's auto-saves. Perfect. Okay. That can then go. You can technically stay because you're just going to continue the entire way across anyway. Get rid of all these. We are in fact going to have a few gaps here as well. But there's going to be nothing. That's okay. We'll end up putting something there. I don't know what, but it'll be something. I might have seen it wrong. That's fine, don't worry about it. I appreciate you trying to help out there. Oh, my eye. There's an eyelash in my eye. I hate when that happens. Extra pain. Let's go! So you're just going to continue along here, right? Happy with that? Yep, satisfied. I am literally satisfactory. Then, what do we do here? Nothing. Let's just end here. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, that's grande. That's amazing. Then we have to try and add in an awesome sink here. This awesome sink will then link up that and that together. Then add one more, which links up them two, and them two. So we have to add 4 of these things in total. Which means that we are going to have some gaps. But in those gaps, we can just add some stuff. Stuff and things. I don't want that there. Oh, do I? Ooh. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I've made a slight mistake. That's really annoying. Made these a bit too big, essentially. How the hell am I going to get that any smaller? I know how. Okay. I can't place it down there now. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get this done at this rate. Let's load in this. So if this is the entrance and this is the exit, I'm probably just going to get rid of this. I have to get rid of this. Then what I'll do is... Get rid of that. It's a simple fix. It's just trying to figure out how it's actually going to work. That's the difficult part. One, two. 1, 2. This. That should be fine now. Oh, I just turned something there black. I think that was already like grey or black anyway, so that's actually fine. That should be good. Yeah. Let's see. If we're trying to shorten it, the buffers have half foundation gap. I'm not trying to shorten it necessarily. I'm just trying to make the logistics work a bit better, because they were a bit too big, unfortunately. Now it should be completely fine. Guess we're gonna find out. So we'll do that. And this. Is it lined up? No, that's off by 1. That's also going to be off by 1. So we're probably going to have to re-add this and then do this. Yep. Okay. Try that again. Nope. Yep, apparently. That will then come up to here. That will then go up to there. Are these now lined up? They are now lined up. Great. Okay. Then you're gonna have to go. This back in here. So just as all line up. Okay, now it all lines up. That's great. And then of course just replace this with the awesome sink blueprint. Because we have to add the awesome sink in somewhere. I could, in theory, just continue the polymer resin out. Which I'm going to have to do eventually anyway. Unless I make my polymer resin stuff in here. Which I could do. I don't know. Not enough room, I would say. So the polymer resin, again, it comes down here. And into the awesome sink. Okay, yeah. So in that case, you're gonna have to go. Yep. Okay. Hopefully this will be the very final time today I use the blueprints. And this should be quite an easy one to sort out. It's that one, isn't it? Let's see. Yep, save that blueprint. Nice design on the water, by the way. Oh, thank you very much. The floodlights would look pretty good on there, on the corners. And also you can do the polymer resin as a side build, like a sink factory building. Yeah, I was planning on doing that as well, because we have got some room out here. So it would make sense to bring all the polymer resin out here. join it together, and have some sort of like just sink build over there. Welcome Vinod, hope that you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. That way it could look a bit nicer in here. In the long run, I think. And what I can do here is, if I can, I don't even know if I can yet. That. I mean, it's going to be a dire escape from this factory, but it does work. So all the polymer resin can just come down here underneath everything, not get in the way of any of the fluids, and then just go. The only issue now though is that these two pipes have to connect, so that's a slight shame. I'm not really too bothered, by the way, about this pipe and this belt getting in the way of each other. I know it doesn't look realistic, but I'm not... Long day. I'm not interested in it looking realistic as a factory builder. An alien planet. So it's okay. Then you lot will then come out here. Like the sewers. It literally is escaping through the sewers. The best recipe for is a turbo blend fuel. Yeah, I used to use that, but now I'm not using it for this. It's better to use the basic. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I was doing there, yeah. Compact core, yeah. That's essentially what I'm doing as well. This will come over here. So we have to then design a blueprint for our awesome sinks. Because we're only going to need, I think, 4 awesome sinks. So it doesn't have to be that, you know, wild of a design. As long as it just works. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll have it come down the sewage. Literally the sewage. Have it come up to about there. Extend this out by a little bit. Then build some circular building there. And then of course in the future, if I want to use that polymer resin for something, I can then just use drones. Put a drone on top of it and then there you go. Simple. Yeah, I'm happy with that. But you know what? That sounds like tomorrow's problem. So I am not going to focus much about that. If I did want to do this though, is it going to fit? Yes. Although, is that even the right way? No, I've got to rotate it around. An in real life refinery. I could do that. I've actually already done something quite similar over there. Well, it doesn't really look like a refinery, but that's what it was roughly inspired by. No, wrong one. So it's going to look like this. Yeah. So to be fair, if I was going to place this down here, it would fit. But I don't know if I like the way it looks though. So... yeah. So now I'm happy just with this. So I suppose what we're going to do then, because we've now got 2 of these per line. The crude oil comes into here. And then what we can do is have it flow back around and go that way. And again, the crude oil comes into here, out to there, through to here, and there. That does work. And if I was to do this now, that would change nothing, to be fair. I wish I can do it for heavy or residue, though. I don't think I want to. How I use the Dimensional Depot, I need help using it. I have got a tutorial. Let me try and find it for you. I've got a tutorial for like most things in this game now. Well, most basic things in this game. There you go. Easy guide to the dimensional depot. And I explain how it works, how you can place it down, how you can use it, things along those lines. And judging by the ratings, people seem to have enjoyed that video. So if I was to use this for crude oil, so crude oil comes into there, out there, into here maybe, yeah. That'll be heavy oil residue. So thanks, game. So the crude oil comes into here. Round there, into here. You then go that way. Heavy oil residue then comes around here. No, that makes no sense. This is already lined up with the heavy oil residue. So if this was to connect with that, and continue off in that direction. And the crude oil comes in here, then goes around there. This way, we're storing both heavy oil residue and crude oil. How wide is this blueprint? 5. Interesting. Welcome, Spud. I think I skipped a few steps. The only 100% factories I have are fuel and aluminium. Yeah, I mean, as long as you are enjoying the game, though, right? That's what counts. So, let's just double check. The one on the very left side, is this going to be for crude oil? No, that's heavy oil residue. Okay. So I'll place in everything here, then paint this in purple. I think that's what we'll do. Can I even afford all of this? We're lacking a bit with plastic, but that's okay. Everything here should work. They fixed the pipe floor hole, but in the latest update. Oh, that's good. That is good. Happy with that. So that all lines up there. Okay. Right. My brain cells, they're depleting. What? Why is there just... What is that? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. There was something there a second ago. Oh, it's back. Why is that there? Is that the same for all of them? No, just that... Okay. Sure. I've never seen that before. Wait, no, yes I have. Just get all of these. So the issue now, potential issue, potential problem, I don't know. Is that this is going to get quite tight in here. You can extend to there. Does that poke through the other side? It shouldn't do, but I just want to double check. Is it the lights? Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a slight visual bug, but it's not like a game-breaking issue, so it's okay. I don't really mind the visual glitches. They're not preferred, obviously, but they happen, they happen. What can you do? Okay. One, two. So these two paths over here are going to be for heavy oil residue. And these two are going to be for our crude oil. They'll be on different elevations as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Makes sense in my pea-sized brain, so it should be okay. Oh, we're making batteries now. Nice. I know that I'm going to be needing batteries, but the good thing is I'm not going to be needing as many as 1.0. It's fantastic. That's mostly because of drones. All my drones in this world will be mostly just using fuel. Sorry, you'll be heavy oil residue. Coming out. I feel like this is generally a very easy design. It's just a little bit difficult to initially wrap your head around. When I say your head, I mean my head. I don't know what I'm actually designing just yet. There we go. All that. We are not going out any further than that. These two. There we go. Next step is to do this. And that will then connect over there. Of course, the first thing I'm going to work with, though, is the crude oil. Since that's going to be happening down here. You'll then continue going this way. By the time you get to here, you're then going to switch... Wait. No, you're heavy oil residue. Then you continue around there. Okay. I'm fine. I feel very good after that, to be honest. So now, this is the crude oil. Which... Okay. So... You... Then... Chicken nuggets. It's the only acceptable way. Okay, so heavy oil residue. Come out through there. Into this thing. To here. You then connect to that. Crude oil. The crude oil has to enter through here. So you'll be entering from this one, which means that you have to rotate around. Like that. Then... essentially, all this pipe work has to be redone. And you have to go out that way. Welcome, Hans. Hope that you're doing good. I wish I was a genius. I've created a problem, and now I'm solving the problem. Essentially. Rotation, rotation, rotation. That could work. It could. Yes. One thing I do actually want to try and do, though, is... this. Can't edit. Huh. Okay, I can't do that. Wait. Is there a color here that I'm not using? I think so. This. There we go. Then change that to being pipes. Although I don't know. I'm surprised I can't change that. So weird. Oh well. So paint this all in black. Because this is dealing with the crude oil. Hmm. So the crude oil is coming around here. We have to try and get the crude oil from there into here, into there. The entrance for this crude oil then is going to be through here. This then continues going straight. It collides with that, but we're not really using any of this. So I'm feeling like... Oh, thank you for helping. That's okay. My initial plan was to make this all crude oil. Then have a heavy oil residue come around this side. And a part of me still wants to try and do that. Because then if I was to connect all the heavy oil residue around there, I could then just continue our next factory over there, which would then turn it into fuel. Whereas if I bring it all around that side, what that then means is that I've got to bring it all the way around to here, which is just completely unnecessary, just to go into one fluid buffer. So what I'm thinking I might do is create like a circular building that has like 8 fluid buffers in it, to just do what it needs to do, and that's about it. If we completely ignore the heavy oil residue from this equation and make it all go in that direction, which is, again, the original plan, it then makes this so much simpler. The crude oil comes into here, and comes around to here, through this one, connects into there, and there. Literally, that is it. That is it. These two pipes will then instantly connect. Will then connect into here. Yeah. That sounds pretty simple. So I'll probably end up just going with that, honestly. No. There we go. I'll still definitely add some fluid buffers eventually. Wait. This one, yeah. With the heavy oil residue, just not here. I'll just save so much time and energy. I'm also probably just going to rip this floor up here as well. I know I've just placed it down, but I think it's quite important to. It'll make this part a lot easier. I'll get rid of that one there as well. And that should be fine. Yep. And then tomorrow's episode will be quite a fun one. And now, of course, we've then got that episode that I'll probably do on Tuesday or Thursday. Or Wednesday. Nothing wrong with Wednesday either. Where I then go around the map placing down all these radio towers. And the geysers as well. That'll be good fun. Then get rid of this. Nice, okay. And with these pipes here, would it be better just to remove all of them? Crude oil going into there. You then connect to this one. I feel like that would just be so much easier. And then you then just go off in that way. We'll do that. Yep. Okay. I think this will be a pretty good design. It means that we are going to have a bunch of crude oil actually stored here, which, again, I feel is like relatively important. That exists, yeah. If you want to see a group of dumb people, just go on like Twitter or something. I lose brain cells every time I open up the app. And the only reason I really go on Twitter is to check City Skylines news and Satisfactory news. That's literally it. There's like the recommended tab. I think I have like 30 Twitter accounts blocked, or sorry, not blocked, muted. Not because they're mean to me or anything. Like, I don't really use Twitter, so no one really knows I have a Twitter account. But the reason why I've blocked them is because of the content that they post that always gets recommended to me. Like, you open up Twitter one day and there's like a child being eaten by a hippo. I don't want to see that. And before you've even got enough time to turn it off or flick, it's the first video that appears. Like, what the hell is this? But no, Twitter's messed up, man. It's horrible. Like, half the videos on Twitter is just people dying. I'd rather not see that. Especially again when I'm only really wanting to check City Skylines news. You're uploading stuff to your dimensional depot. Nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, X. Yeah, sorry, not Twitter, X. I've got nothing against Elon Musk, though. I mean, he's a genius. Well, the people he pays are geniuses as well. But X, yeah, you'll never really catch me on X. Unless I'm uploading like a very stupid meme. That's just weird. Not like weird, but as in like very niche. Like I'll make a random Age of Empires 2 reference or something. Other than that, yeah, I don't really use it. But to be fair, I don't really use much social media platforms. I don't use TikTok. I don't mind Instagram. But I'll never use TikTok, Snapchat, anything like that. Again, I've got nothing against them, I just don't use them. So, let's do this. Yay. This is going to be fun. I am going to enjoy this. I sound like a robot. So, you have to be central. Do that. Because of Scrap Mechanic. Yeah. That's a good game I haven't heard about in a while. Wait, so is this the entrance? You go around to there, you go around to there. Okay, yeah. Just very quickly. I want all my pipes just to be black, just for a minute. Pipes. Do I want to do that, though? Yeah. That's fine. So now, if I was to place this down here, it should now be black. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And you then go into here. You connect to that. You then connect to that. So freaking simple. Holy. Holy moly. So simple. Okay. Have this come out to here. 1, 2. Oh, fluids. I feel like whenever I work with fluids in this game, progress just feels so freaking slow. This is like episode 7 or something that I've now been... Whoa, dear. I've now been working on this thing. I could have sworn I built my starter factory quicker than this. My starter factory that produces adaptive control units. It's not really a starter factory. It's a starter factory in my heart. There you go. I am pain. So you're the right... Okay, yeah, you are. There we go. Never bring those subjects up again. I mean, I think they're all as bad as each other, aren't they? I know that YouTube Shorts also exists. I've tried to make a few YouTube Shorts videos myself. Again, they just exist in the world now. One of them didn't do too bad, to be fair. I think one of them's on, like, what, 50k? Which is fantastic, but... Yeah. Well, fantastic for me, at least. Very average for the YouTube terms, but for me, I'm chuffed. I think what I want to try and do here then now is to change this up a little bit. We'll do this. Then get rid of that. Then get rid of that. So I'll then do is link these guys together and have this over here. This now feels like a floating elevated platform. Be nice. We'll then come up to about there. Might as well get rid of these to get some of my concrete back. That train beeps at me one more time. I will have an emotional breakdown. Why are you gone? So where even is that train beeping at me? Oh, it's all the way over there. Bruh. We still doing good with our trains? Yeah. The map looks so clustered now with all these items being here. It's good though. That radio tower definitely adds a lot. Oh, wait a minute. I actually don't think I can do this. Because if I add in this thing here, where's my polymer resin going to go? I could just tunnel it along here. That's a possibility. So again, you'll come round to there, you'll come round to there. You then attach to this. Okay. You then attach to that. So we could have these mergers like right here, which merge 2 of them together. And of course 8 divided by 2 is 4. So then I could have 4 lanes of polymer resin going out. If I was to bring it out this way, what would happen? The world would end! No, it's not that bad. Nothing necessarily would... Ooh. Can. They definitely can. The new 8 will turn around here. That'll be fine. This won't be connecting to anything because it's the very first one, so that can go. Then all of our polymer resin will then continue out over here. Yeah. So that's what we can do then. Although, do I want it? The other option is to bring our polymer resin over here, which I feel like would make more sense. Because if I was to bring it out there, I can then combine it with water to make our plastic and to make our rubber, and we've got tons of room here. But also, it is the very end of our factory. I don't know what to do. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. We can definitely fit something else in here, can't we? Extend this out a little bit. To there. Add like a very thin factory along there, although it doesn't really have to be thin. And then build some drones. That could be decent. So we can have that extend out to there via another bridge. We can then continue this along there, which is going to do anyway, in all fairness. Then this will then go back and then close that in a small space. Mini buildings for resin and drone ports. Yeah, I can fit a drone port into here, can't I? Have I even unlocked drones? Should we just go double check what drones actually cost? We are so off track, by the way. When I start thinking about something, I need to do it. Otherwise, I'll go insane. Drones. Guten Tag. I can afford you. I'm technically not automating any radio control units, but I have got a lot. Well, I say a lot, I've got like 200 maybe. And the rest of the items, yeah, we're fine with. Is it down here? I don't quite know how many of these things I can even upload. A good amount though. Sure. 250, that's 5 stacks, that's pretty good then. 100 alclad aluminium sheets. We've also got some of... Is it here? It is here. I know where things are. Was that luck? No comments? Want to debate against myself? Let's go. Smart splitters, yeah, they're good. They are good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drone ports. I'm going to unlock your face. Up here. Never used drones. Don't really have an intention to use them just yet anyway.
Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Yeah! I would not do that. I even just speculating me doing that is a sin, Ada. What do you need? I'll do this off camera. As long as I can afford one. I can't even afford one. I need more heavy modular frames. Which, to be fair, we've actually got tons of. But where? That answered my question relatively quickly. You only use drones. Yeah, I think drones are just easy. The reason why I don't use them much, though, is because I don't normally get to this stage. They're not bad at all. Yeah, we can afford one. I've got to fly back, though, I think. Well, not fly, not teleport. What's it called? Bloody hell. Hypertube thing. Yeah. Just our refinery is just appearing in like that. I don't know why that made me giggle. Don't even know why. We did a lot today. We did all of this in one stream. I mean, yeah, the logistics doesn't actually connect, and yes, it doesn't function, and yes, you can complain it doesn't even look that good, but it's all been placed down. Oh, you're tiny! Sorry, I shouldn't judge size, but that is a lot smaller than I thought. Well, I mean, it's not even that small, it's just smaller than I thought. Okay. How do you look? I've generally never really messed with this before. I've used it a couple of times on creative worlds and all that, just not this. Oh, I love that. So, we can fit you into a 4x4. I'll definitely design something like this next stream. Absolutely. So the polymer resin will come out this way. So about here. It will then continue straight over here. Where I'm then going to build 8 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Surround that by a wall there as well to make it look nice. Yeah. Okay. I've got an idea in mind. I want to design it now. Oh no. Because the issue is, right, where am I going to put these drone depots to for now? Nowhere. So the drones actually aren't going to be working. So I have to have a couple refineries in here as well. Because in this blueprint, what I want to try and do is have the polymer resin... Oh, don't do that hand signal. Jeez. Have the polymer resin go in, mix with the water in the refinery, and make plastic. I know it's not the best way to make plastic. I know. But it's better than wasting all of the stuff, if that makes sense. Because we have the polymer resin. I could just sink it, but I don't really want to. And water's free, so I might as well. So, okay, brain, maths. Okay, great. So I've done a bit of mental maths right there, and I've come to the conclusion that if I do want to make this, I'm going to need 60 polymer resin to make our plastic. Rubber, I do not care about, really. Well, yes, I don't care about it until I do. And we're making... $1,900 polymer resin, I think? Yeah, 1,900 polymer resin divided by 60, then divide that by 8. Let's just say 32. Divide that by 8, that's 9. Okay. So we're going to need 9 refineries. What? I don't know. Let me try and get into the top of here. I'm then going to go get some water from the inside of my house because I haven't got any water. My throat is dying. And then I'll come back. There we go. I'll leave you guys with this view for now. And wait. We'll make it nice and immersive. I'll get rid of my forehead. There we go. I'll be right back, chat, in about 5 minutes from now. Maybe 3 minutes, I don't know. I'll be back in just a minute. There we go, I'm alive. I'm alive, I promise. Try to turn on the light now as well, because it's getting quite dark outside. Testing smart splitters, ooh. As much as we do not need them, I'm trying to find a normal use. So far, the overflow manifold and the any overflow manifold. Oh yeah, they're very good at overflowing stuff. That's my favorite use with them. There we go. Hello. Great. Welcome back. Thank you. I survived. Yes. Sorry, my throat was like, I could feel the dryness of my throat impacting the stream. Yep. Oh, bruh. So, 60 polymer resin. It should be only 4 refineries, right? Make our plastic. Not including the water extractors, but I'll think of a pattern for that. That's not an issue. Oh wait, I've got to times it by 11, don't I? So it's 11 times by 20. That's 220. That's correct. A maximum of 220. Polymer resin per one. Minus 7.25. So yeah. So we're going to need no more than 4 refineries. So let's write down what I actually need for this thing. 'Cause it's going to be a relatively tall blueprint, which is my main concern now. I doubt I can even fit all of this in. 4 refineries. 1 drone port. And 1 awesome sink. Water extractors, we're going to need 20 water for 60 polymer resin. So that's like what, 1 water extractor per one? Yeah? Yeah. 1 water extractor. I don't think we need anything else, do we? I don't think so. So I guess then, if I was to load in that. Okay, not that one actually. Wait. This one. That's our 4 refineries sorted. The issue though is the height. That's a problem. Because now with our awesome sink, that won't be able to fit in, there's no chance. A depot could be a good idea as well. If I can even afford that. And the drone ports. Roaching, another object's clearance. Oh. That just about fits in there. Okay. So that fits. The drone port and the refineries, but the awesome sink does not. So is there a way I can have a small building before that? That's just for the awesome sink. Made from glass. And then what we do is how do I demonstrate this in the easiest way possible? If I get my editing software up, I can probably demonstrate it. Again, this would be more of tomorrow's stream, or probably not even that, honestly. A stream much further down the line. Do this one. There we go. So this is where, if I zoom in and actually make it a bit easier probably. Polymer resin comes into here. Okay. We then have a small building here for our awesome sink. The remainder of the polymer resin then comes around over there. We then have our main blueprint here. This is where our drone depot is going to be. And this is where the awesome sink is going to be. We're then going to have a smart splitter. Probably there. And then what I'm probably going to do is say that everything splits off left to go around the awesome sink to continue to here. This will then make the plastic, and when the drone port eventually works, that'll be fine. However, I will then have the overflow on the right side. So when this fills up, which of course it will do to begin with when our drones aren't even working, this will then go into our awesome sink. And then the polymer resin, if it doesn't go into our awesome sink, continues around there. We'll have a water extractor somewhere around the back, or somewhere, I don't know, somewhere around here. Then 4 refineries, drone depot above that. That's how that's going to work. And in total, it's probably going to look something like this. So imagine that black line right there is this. It's this thing right there. Continue straight across. And probably what I'm going to end up doing is build some sort of archway that looks like it goes through the mountain, but obviously it doesn't. So it will look like a tunnel, but it won't operate as a tunnel. It will just be there for visual reasons. I think that could look interesting. Then this will then continue off of there, I think, is what I'm going to do. Or from somewhere here, at least. So then grab this, make it a bit smaller. Like that. Like this. Have 8 of these. Doesn't have to be 8, but you get the gist. It's a terrible square. There'll be 8 of them. In fact, let me just do it properly. Might as well, right? One, 2, 3, 4. Have 4 more on this side then as well. And the plan is I don't want this to be too deep, essentially. I don't want it to go that far back. So if this line is only going to continue probably up to about there, honestly. So this might even just attach to that, which could be a good idea. And that will then continue around here. And of course, then connect to that. And then we'll have our second square. Essentially, it is a square, isn't it? And then that's where that's then going to go. And I feel like that makes sense. I think. it will then be one of these, and then 4 corners. So in total, it will be fairly wide. But we've got tons of room here, and I think it'll end up looking kind of nice anyway with all the drones. But that's for tomorrow. Definitely not for today. Zoom this back in again. Okay. That's pretty cool though. I've never used drones before. I look forward to that. Clear that. Remove all this again. Great. Honestly, I'll probably end up keeping that there just in case I've got to paste down that blueprint thing again. Which, at this rate, I'm probably going to have to. Fruit all goes into there, comes around to here. You then connect to this one. You then connect to here. Simple. Am I going to sneeze again? I survived. Thank you for the thoughts and prayers. Ew. Not do that. Better. That's fine. That's fine. So this is how it's going to look. This is exactly how I want it to look. It's so freaking simple. Needs to be taller. I think it will look like airports and it will look nice. Yeah, I do want it to look a bit like an airport. I don't want it to be too tall though either. And the reason as to why I say that is because we're dealing with fluids, water. So if I manage to turn that into plastic as lower level as I can then make it taller. Then give it a vertical look, I suppose. Definitely. This is the reason as to why this series is going to take so long for me to do. Because rather than just adding an awesome sink here, that's all I have to do. Add an awesome sink into here. I'm now getting my polymer resin, dragging it underneath my factory, maybe even along there, probably end up along there, honestly. Around to here, building a tower or 8 different towers out here with drone ports on top. This is the reason as to why this series takes so long, but it's also the reason as to why I love it so much. Because we're spending time to make things look nice, and that's what I want to do. Logistically, I want there to be lots going on, but I also want it to look appealing as well. And this isn't even our mega base. Our mega base is going to be logistically, like, so much better than this. So much stuff happening. I'm very excited for it. I also don't want it to be too over the top though. Because I don't really like building over the top builds. Because like, for example, when it comes to a coal factory. Okay, this is not a good example. In fact, this is the word. No, you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's not look over there. When it comes to a coal factory, it's going to be nice and simple. It's nice and simple stuff. Doesn't have to be anything too over complicated. Like the thing I built, for example. Like, literally the thing I built. Oh well. So now we can probably add the flooring back here, can't we? Oh, don't do that. Can I please zoop you? I can zoop you. Thank you for letting me zoop. In fact, I might even start it here, honestly. There we go. You're fine. And continue you to around here. I don't think I'm going to use this area again, because, again, logistically it's done now. Except, well, actually, I'll probably end up getting rid of all this. That's where all of our polymer resin stuff's going to get sorted out. Then we'll add a wall there as well to make it look nice and neat. rid of that. This can then all go as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's alright, that will change literally nothing. Using water towers would only require you to have several pumps to change the entire flow of pipelines. Yeah, water towers are good. I just don't really use them that much. I suppose I created one water tower in my last playthrough, but the issue was everything was just glitched. So my water would get to the very top. Let's say it's at like 500 water, right? 500 H2O, liquid, whatever. But then on a straight pipe, it will then just go down. It won't be what it should be. And I don't know why that was. And logistically, there was nothing else I could have added. I could have added more pumps, but that would not have changed anything. I had like 10 different pumps when I only needed like 3. And it still just didn't work. I don't know what the issue was in the end with that. But I don't need to be there. I don't trust water in this game or any sort of liquid. And add this to here. I feel like that's relatively easy. It provides flow all the way down the line. Yeah, it's a good idea. When it works, though. I've tried it and it just doesn't seem to work. Okay, that's fine. So the crude oil is all sorted out now. The buffer, the water also needs to be filled. I think so. It's always nice when the liquids are always full up anywhere. Liquids often take priority over everything else, is what I've noticed at least, when I build. So, you're not going to go down there anymore, are you? You're going to cut across here, which means that you are going to go underneath this, which I don't necessarily love. And why did you do that? Okay. I don't love that. I do not love that. So we're going to have 4 of these lines, which means that you have to come down to here. We'll then continue over to here. Which again, it's quite annoying that it cuts through that. I would much rather it doesn't. And I'm sure I can find a way where it doesn't, which is the reason why I'm sort of hesitant to continue this. And this will then continue round to there. That's where the crude oil is then gonna enter this thing. It has to go below. Can I go one lower than this? I can. There. I like that level. So plan B to stop this from colliding is to do this. And this won't take that long. It does mean that we are actually going to have to redo that a little bit. Literally just do that. You'll then come down to this level. But there's enough room to actually move around here. Okay. U8 will continue over here. That means that that can then continue round to there. Underneath here. To here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. That can go then. Yep. So what, just make this entire level like this? The other thing, oh, actually, you know what I can try and do here? This could work out pretty good, potentially. You continue to have this here, except now, we do this. I can then stay there. And stay here. And then what we can do, I'm really going over the top here with this, aren't I? Oh, I can feel it. Then do that. Oh, that was a bad time for the autosave. And I can do this. All of these can just individually go in this direction. Underneath here. Through there. And then they'll connect underneath here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 1000% over the top. Sewer plan is the way to go? I think so. Because this way, that only went out by 2. Okay. This way we can still do our plan there. And make this look nice. We can then get rid of all this. Okay. Yep. I think this can go as well, can't it? I know why that was there, but it's not needed anymore. Same with that. Okay. I'm happy with that. Then get rid of all this. And that as well. Yeah, so it's gonna come up to there. We'll then select these ones. Yeah. 1, 2. Ah. 2, 3, 4. Ah. 5, 6, 7. That'll be number 1. Number 2. And now we just continue this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this pattern can remain except for one spot where it's just going to have to go. We can hide that though. We can make it look natural. So that won't be a problem. Nice. I've got a feeling half of these didn't work properly. Yeah. Damn it, man. Just function. Well done. Well done, okay. Now we continue. To this one. Although I've got to do these first. Yeah, I'm liking this idea. It definitely is slightly complex. However, it's alright. I'm gonna like the way it's gonna look in the end. I did more than I thought I'd be able to do today, though. Which says a lot, honestly. Like, that speaks volumes for the level of confidence I have whilst playing this game. Because in reality, did we actually get a lot done? We've placed down a bunch of refineries, and that's kind of about it. So no, we didn't get a lot done. But there's no but. I'm still happy with what we did, though. It's a lot to me, okay? So I'm happy. I would like to get all this pipeline work connected. And tomorrow, I've got to write down a list of what I want to try and do. I probably... Ooh. Do I want to get the crude oil flowing into here? I kind of don't. Until everything's actually, like, powered on and working, I don't think I want to do that. I could, though, if I really wanted to, but I don't. Because if I was to do that, it would start to create a polymer resin straight away, and I've got nowhere for that polymer resin to go. So before I turn any of this on, I need to have proper storage, or proper awesome sink set up, to get rid of all of that. And that won't be done for a couple episodes, I would say. Even when that is done, let's say polymer resin's no longer an issue. Heavy oil residue is then just going to store up, because I haven't got anywhere to actually put my heavy oil residue as of right now. It's going to come down this side, and then continue probably... Oof. Here? Straight down the middle, most likely. Into our blender area. And for the blenders, how many do we even have to place down? I haven't really been experimenting much with this thing. At all. Ooh. That's actually not that expensive. Wow, I thought fused modular frames were a nightmare. I mean, they're not ideal, but they're not a nightmare. Cooling device, I think I'm using... this one? And the reason why I'm using this is because motors, I've got tons of motors. And this one uses rubber. I don't really want to do that. I think this ends up using more nitrogen gas though, doesn't it? 60 nitrogen gas to make 5 cooling systems. 100... Oh, wow. Wait. 5... 10 heat sinks, 25 water, 125 nitrogen gas. 10 heat sinks, 2.5 motors. So that's really what it is there. But you are saving so much nitrogen gas. So I think I'll probably end up using the cooling device, honestly. The cooling system. This is what we're here for, though. So we need... 34 of these. 34 blenders. It's a lot of water. 6,800 water per minute there. Ooh. That's almost 60 water extractors. Damn. I didn't realise it would be that much, if I'm honest. You can probably fit in a few there. I did not realise it would be that much. Okay. It might look like we've got a lot of ocean to work with, and it might be a bit confusing as to why I'm squishing everything into here. Because the world border goes up to, like, here. Everything on this side you can't even use. So it cuts directly across, like, that, I would say. So the majority of this is actually unavailable territory, which kind of sucks. I didn't realize that until like yesterday. The day before yesterday. Yeah. Damn. Did I get rid of that blender just to make sure? Power shards? I might have to. I didn't get rid of it. That's fine. 100 fuel per minute. Right. How many water extractors? It's going to be about 60. And each one, again, each one of these requires 100 water per minute. So what I might honestly just do, a bit of a cheat code, is to have one water extractor going into each one of these. Which means I'm going to need a lot more water, well not a lot more, I'm going to need maybe like 90 water extractors, but some of them, all of them are going to be underclocked by about 18% to only make 100 water per minute rather than 120. So it'll be working at 5/6 capacity. Essentially. That'll make it a lot easier. Yeah, power shards could work as well. Again, that sounds like tomorrow's problem. Everything sounds like tomorrow's problem. Let's just hook up these pipes together though. One can divide into two. Yeah, could do. Oh, see, I like both ideas. Right in the middle. Why is that in the middle? That shouldn't be in the middle. Aha. I thought there was something wrong about that. So it should be there. Yes. And connect you two together. Like so. Connect you. That's straight. That's not straight, is it? No, it's nowhere near straight. And okay, I had a massive brain fart right there. Nice, let's freaking go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Sure. Is that right? Hmm. It all looks fine. I don't know why those pipes weren't able to reach the full length then. I'm gonna try that again. Because you two should be able to line up with that guy. There's no reason as to why you cannot. There we go. Sure. You guys up. We are using some plastic here, but that's okay. final one right here. Lovely. Okay. We can then get rid of all this. Fit it in with that. I could do a glass floor there as well, but I don't want to have too much glass flooring because it takes away from that effect. On the build modes, there's horizontal to vertical, I think it's called. That's my favorite one. I love that mode. No. Also 2D. Then there's noodle. Noodle can be pretty good. But then, yeah, horizontal to vertical, it looks nicer. Especially when, again, you're building to horizontal to vertical. It just, yeah, it's nice. Yo, Ronaldo, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much, man. That's very, very kind. I was just about to do my outro, because I think we're just about done there for today, chat. 5 hours we were live for in the end. 5 hours. We've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Oh. Now we'll do it again. Thank you, YouTube, showing me that twice. Thank you very much for the sub, man. But, yeah, that will just about do it for today. Thank you very much to everyone who did tune in the end. We had a lot of people watching over on YouTube. I think we peaked at, like, 18 viewers. 17. That's still crazy. 270 people that watched, 10 likes. So thank you very much for that, guys. I should be live again tomorrow, where we're going to continue this. And then see where we go from there. There should also be a video coming out tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Monday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But regardless, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Have an amazing rest of your day. And hopefully see you on tomorrow's brand new video and brand new stream. Have an amazing rest of your day. Peace.